Wow, 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 wow. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream of relaxation. Hello, hello, hello. Today we have an occasion of a good night's reservation. I'll be your chef today, and I'll be cooking some delicate dinner. I also got some snackies and some gamer subs. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's everyone's day? Welcome. Hey, Jack. Zekma. I also saw Ghost Girl here, too. Hello, Monzi. Welcome. You got beer? Ooh. Oh, I did think about that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about getting a twisted tea, but I don't know. I've been getting a lot of weight. I need to lose some. Oh, you been bored? Dude, not gonna lie, same. I've just been walking around my house for the entire night. I was also watching anime, Uma Musume, Season 2. Finished that one, so it was pretty fun. Popped up in your recommended and just now thought to see what was up. Well, you came just the right time because I am going to be drawing some good old random junk. And that's not just other junk, but we have one we're going to be working on right now tonight, which is a commission that I accepted from a good friend of mine from Instagram. Hello, Nako. Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot school started for you guys. If only I was in school. But sadly, I graduated with associates. Not to toot my own horn. No, I'm just kidding. I will be going back to college, probably way later in the future. For now, it's just focus on me, on my own time, all that junk. I do not miss the creaky chair of justice. Ow! Before we start drawing, we're gonna stretch for a little bit before I can get to it. Gonna be dragged into 11th grade. Oh yeah, junior, huh? Pretty cool. Ow! Oh. I remember my junior year. I think I was like starting my Art 2 class, and then I jumped straight to what was it? What was the higher version of drawing class? The not AC. What was it called? I know it had a specific name to it instead of just like drawing 3 or something, or drawing. No, drawing 1, drawing 2, drawing 3, and then something bigger. I forgot the name of it. Oh well. Gotta stretch them arms. Oh, AP. I just realized it was AP. Got your shiny Ponyta in Pokemon last night. Early this morning and named it current. Let's go! Hell yeah. Are you planning to do a shining hunt on your game, Jack? A full list shiny hunt? Hello, Snakes. Welcome to the stream. How do you confess to the love of your life from one game at a time? Well, first off, not exactly gay, but I support the hustle. It's not a hustle. But for advice, oh no, just do you, man. Well, unless your version of you is unhinged and unacceptable for society, then change it up a bit. I don't know. I haven't done dating in a while. Try getting that pool later. Same boats, except for university was for bachelors and only got left after 2 years without getting an associate's. Well, hopefully you get your associates, or how that process goes. Hopefully it goes well for you, because I know how tedious the whole college thing is. Hell, they nearly forgot to give me my associates when I had 2 of them at the same time. It was a mess of where I am. Why are we all so old? Because I wasn't perceived until the later 2000s, or early 2000s, not later. I would have been like a baby if that was the case. But I can't help it. I should have asked God sooner. I know, right? Make me born a little early. I wish to stay there a little longer. Okay. We're all stretched out. Everything's all good. Drinks, snacks. Phone's charging in the back. Alarm's gonna go off in 1 hour or so. Who cares? Who cares? So for now, let's see what we got so far. Okay. Let's change through the art stream. So this is what we're gonna be working on tonight. This character design for a good friend that I'm working with. Whew. So hopefully it goes well. I'm not much of a VTuber model creator, but at least I'll create a character design for someone else. I'll make it into a VTuber somehow. That'd be pretty cool to see. Take me back, please. Yeah, if you were born within 2002 or 2003, you wouldn't have to worry about high school now. That would have been already taken care of. Alright, let's see here. First things first, I'm noticing, I think the head is slightly too small in this area. There we go. A slight smidge. Where have you seen them before? I have no idea where you've seen them, because I just made them up. I've been doing like a bit of research study with the commissioner, and this is the character I got so far. Looks like the girl from Animal Crossing. You know, I kind of do see that. It's like a different style of that character. I kind of see it. But I know the colors will change it, of course. But for now, we're gonna do the fun part of doing the line art. Hello, Boo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Interesting seeing new faces today. Yeah, this should be a bit out of sequence a bit. Bitty bits. I usually work on the eyes first, but I guess we're gonna work on other things. I think that's what's like everything else. So we'll work on it first. Do contract and commission drawings too. Can ask if you have a special tips or tricks that you use to improve your art. Well, to be fair with me, I usually utilize my time, like learning, looking at other art pieces, and hyper-analyzing a lot of it instead of like, you know, seeing it in one way. I always see it the other. Like, for example, when you're going outside, you're looking at everything that is around you, and you just try to hyper-visualize how to make that. That's how I usually process on how to draw. But within like learning it and trying to use that skill to your advantage, I don't know. I know I just always just like try to use references and just hit it immediately and just try to apply it to my art. Let's see. With improvement, I just watch a lot of like other artists and videos, and then try to take snippets here and there and just try to apply it to my own. For example, these eyes that I'm always drawing, like my stylized eyes is countless of just looking at other people's like eye designs and then just made it my own. What makes me feel more fascinated by the way they look, and it just slowly shaped it into my own. Yo, what's up, McNasty? What's up, my guy? Hola, hola. Welcome. I am working on your wife's commission. Let's go. Yeah. It's a slow process. right now because my brain is like a little slow today. Not like in a bad thing. I'm just like slightly tired, but it'll come around. Don't worry. But rest assured, this commission will look nice for you. Can't wait to see this finished product. Me too, honestly. I just hope I don't brutally F it up. Sorry to leave so early, have to work on something, sadly. Oh, that's okay. If that's the case, I wish you luck on that thing you're working on, and I'll hopefully see you next stream or later on the stream. We got plenty of time. Take care, take care, take care. Voice crack. I don't think we need to focus too much on small details since it's a far away character design. We'll break it down once we try to pinpoint small details here and there on the separate location of the sheet. Didn't mean to back it up that much. When you're done. Oh, you got me when you're done. We gotta get through basic and should leave soon. Going to swear in this coming Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. Man, your process of getting it was a long one. Thankfully, everything went smoothly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I wish you luck on that, man. And then once you're done out of basic, bro, we gotta hang out more. So long, well, almost there. Yeah. I look forward to that. I'm very happy for it. Let's go. Relaxing day today. Man, I've also been getting a lot of traction, thankfully, thanks to the Umas. Speaking of Umas, I already have one working. I'm working on one right now as we speak. Sadly, not Agnes, because I need to take a break from drawing Agnes. But it's a fun character. Because I think I was drawing Agnes for so long. As of recent, I was struggling with trying to change up the style with this one Uma. Thankfully we got the hang of it, and she's been set sailing. But now we are working on this one and finally getting somewhere. Because I was struggling trying to make this look nice. Oh, we got it. think after we're done with the front and back side, we're gonna make a side shot, and then another portrait of the front portrait of the character, so that way everything's all broken down. Eye color swatches on side, and then boom, bada bam. I think most of the design should be good. I wonder if we can just draw like another hair strand right here. I think it's kind of messy, but I do like kind of like that. I think I have to draw the rest of the head in order to figure out more details later on. Very beautiful. Looking good so far. Okay. And then we draw another strand here, and then we continue it from here with the decline hair. Ouch. Oh wait, hold on. I want to redo this one to make it kind of similar as the other one. There we go. Very nice, relaxing day. God, if only I had an ASMR mic right now. Oh, do I still play online on the PlayStation? I do. However, I did delete Black Ops 6 as of recent because I was raging a bit. But you are planning to play with me if I re-download it again? Oh, my brother would be so pissed if I did. That means I have to play zombies with him if I re-download the game. Well, so I'll be looking forward to it. Because at least BO6 will be a lot better playing it with someone than, you know, just by myself. I'll play zombies, then I'll be totally down for that. Fuck multiplayer, dude. I've been playing a lot of multiplayer back in BO6 days, and I'm not gonna lie, it lost its charm. Every time I do play BO6, it's always gonna be for zombies. My God, you're Prestige 5 already? I don't know what Prestige I am in. I think I'm Prestige 2 because I just rarely play at times. Actually, I just rarely play in general. Because, you know, artist things. But I can make time for it. I think the only games I've been playing as of recent was Honkai Star Rail. Oh, speaking of that game, the recent version of the story was like, meh. It was alright. Hello, Milo. Welcome. Do I know how to draw men? Sometimes, not all the time. I still struggle a bit on their anatomy, but I do improvise to make them pretty good. Hello, Starbuzz, Therian. Welcome. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do need to do another art study on males again, because I've been drawing males as of recent, and they're kind of rusty. I've done one for my boss, and that one's probably like my peak design. I haven't shown it, nor can I show it because it's a bit of a surprise ruining the surprise bit. Ruining the element of surprise. There we go. How's my day or night? My day has been alright. It's been pretty slow watching anime, and my day is currently going pretty smooth today. Or as of right now, it's going pretty smooth. Thanks to you, lovelies. So far we're just going to be working on this commission and making sure that this design is 100% good. Women? I want to see men. Yeah, apparently that's what all my viewers come for, is to see the male drawings. Next time if we do stream and I'm working on projects, I might bring up like a male drawing just for y'all, because that'll be a pretty good study to learn. Small, tiny break for a second. Oh yeah, school tomorrow? Hell yeah. Huh. Hopefully your education will come into fruition. Make sure all the thick and thins are in here. So tired of school. Hasn't it just begun for you guys? Though it is relatable. I would get tired of school if it started to. Hell, I'm excited that I'm not even in college this year, or in this semester at least. Because, my god, burnout is real. Of course, I know I have to get back to it, but man, college sucks. College sucks. Where people are like, female anatomy is so hard to draw. Are you kidding me? Male is. It is, honestly. Male, to me, is a lot more harder than female anatomy. Because with female anatomy, it's like, they're a lot more smoother within certain like dimensions, while males have like more rigid and jagged edges that you have to implicate. And plus, I did female body studies first before I did males, and created this stuff. Hello, Vera. Thank you for calling me a nerd. That is true. I am quite a nerd. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, it's like, I drew female, like, anatomies, because they're a lot more easier to, like, what you call it? Create in poses, or something. Compensate. Not compensation. Composition. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while. Yes, it has. Yeah, how you been? How you been? A lot harder. Emphasis on harder. Yeah, it do be like that though. Oh, your 11-year-old one. That means you still got plenty of time to learn all sorts of art anatomy. Man, you guys are making me feel old out here. I'm a 22-year-old man, and I'm drawing anime women. This is the best life I could ask for, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you and Kilo are the oldest ones around here. Indeed, you two are. Does that mean I could call you my senpai? And make it cringe for you guys every time we're on a call? Yeah, I could do it. I could be your co-highs. That's so stupid. Oh, you've been liking the music? Oh. Hello, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. The music is kind of hard to describe since it's a copyrighted free song that I'm using from Epidemic Sounds. I don't know the exact name actually, now thinking about it. Draw someone pregnant now? God, not you too. First my boss, second a lot of people from chat, and now you. God, I can't get a break out here. No, I will not draw them pregnant. I will not draw anyone pregnant. You had to pay me a lot of money for that. Give or take 200 or so. Oh, thank you, Darian. Thank you. You will pay 200 for me to draw someone pregnant? What the hell, bro? God, I can only imagine the request that'll be thrown out there. It better not be heinous, I swear to God. I'll decline it. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. Yeah, that's looking good. And we can add more gems over here. Probably some rubies and emeralds or something to complement additional colors, or we can follow a specific color theme with her outfit. I need to look back at the text or the description. Oh Jesus! Just to confirm on the details. How did I set up my avatar? I use a software that I found online called VidoTube, and it's just like a PNG tuber thing. It doesn't like move or animate like how some models do, but it just only opens and moves when I talk. That's the only thing it does. And I set it up in some way where background will be transparent and it'll be like displayed on my screen capture. That's its own window tab. Now just laughing your ass off at someone else's comment. Yeah, you guys always make the strangest requests that I had to deal with. Almost fell in your bed. Or somewhere around there's a little awkward of a square in there. Right. They'll manage somehow. So kind. Thank you. What can I say? I'm a kind guy. God, I'll never say that again. That sounds so stupid. Wrong side of the bed? Oh no. That's bad luck. That's bad luck right there. Now you gotta get on the bed and fall on the other side so that way you escape such tribulating curse. Imagine how much money I can make submitting to the voices. God. If I actually listen to the voices, dude, I will be canceled within 5 days. Because there's a lot of ideas that me and my boss always makes. If I ever listen to those voices, dude, we will be canceled. Start with the furries, bro. That's just digging a deeper hole for me right there. It'll be not only like a 6-foot grave, but a grave where no one can dig me out of. It'll be cemented. Okay. What's wrong with the furries? There's nothing wrong with them. It's just the amount of backlash I would receive if I was one. I don't mind the people, but there are just some people that can make it very weird. Cancel me? Yeah, cancel me, guys. I'm a hater. It's just how it is. I'm just a hater. What can I say? I was born into this world as a hater. And there's nothing that can change my mind. It was either a hater or a doctor. And I chose to be a hater. The Asian is kicking in. Also, chat, yes, I am Asian. just to make that better for that little remark. Like you're a furry, basically, and I have no problem with that. If it whatever makes you happy, makes you happy. I am one. When in the goddamn world have I ever drawn myself as a furry, huh? I am a goddamn Oni. Or in this case, probably a regular human being with horns. Who knows? I'm just a person out here. You have no proof of such of me being a furry. Nor have I dressed up as one. So, ha! Nah, but a femboy? Dude, my build is never gonna be a femboy. I cannot be a femboy either. My build is too immaculate. You wake up just to watch One Piece? Just to watch One Piece? I know it's a good anime. Though I need to find time to actually watch it, because I know someone wants to binge watch it with me, since I never actually officially just sat down for it. Dedication's hard for it. Okay, it's coming out pretty well. You see what kind of abyss I'm wearing? Shut up! Don't tell them. Don't tell the world. Goddamn. Speaking of which, I've been kind of lacking on working out. I was supposed to work out today, but I got lazy. Damn it! I need to get back in a rhythm. Starting tomorrow. Wait, what am I gonna do tomorrow for workouts? Still have pics. Oh god. I can only imagine what the pics are. Oh god. How about this? Try to send me the pics on, if you have me on Discord or any social media, so I can see what type of pics you're talking about, because I can hardly remember. I swear to god if it's something heinous. Win a race in Uma tomorrow. And I'll earn it. Am I so fast with it? Yeah. I mean, it's just a line art phase. If we were doing the sketching phase, this will take ages. Because when I was talking to Dawn, your wife, and you, while working on this commission, I was like sketching out like all the bits and pieces, trying to figure out what to do. And I think it lasted me for like 3 to 4 hours, trying to see how to make this more VTuber like and stuff like that. So I spent like I spent the hard hours trying to figure it out, and this is the easier time of just drawing it. Oh yeah, I mean on Discord? Then send it over on Discord when you're talking about the images, because the curiosity is killing me right now. Oh, no, you're taking a screenshot of the avatar? I do not mind. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this cutie patootie is pretty fun. Ah, the best character I can ever make for myself. And I thank you for giving me the commission, McNasty. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go because the phone is at 8%. Then get yourself a good charger to charge that phone. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you, thank you. Whether you will come by later on tonight or in the next stream, which will be next Sunday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's already looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like on a strange art inspo as of recent. I've been like pumping out a lot of drawings within this 1 month. I think I've like posted like 6 or 7, which is kind of rare for me as of recent. I've been like in and out of drawing. Man, I've been hella motivated. I've been really hella motivated. Oh, I'm safer now? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I just dodged a bullet. But speaking of that, I just not speaking of what I was just talking about. McNasty, I just realized that I forgot to tell you that I'm working on another drawing alongside with this character, and I think might be 2 later on, because I can't get enough of drawing Uma Musume, the horse girls. So I'm drawing a horse girl alongside with this one. Ah, the power of multitasking, am I right? What do you think would be a good name for her? I was gonna leave that to your wife, because I'm not exactly very good at making names. Because, and shit, I don't even give my names to my characters sometimes. My mascot is literally just shortened my name. So, I don't know. I didn't think about that. I don't usually think about names when I'm drawing my characters, or any characters in general. I just make it go. I mean, she is Egyptian coded, so we could probably give her like an Egyptian like name. But it also has to be a little bit pretty and not exactly the same names as the Egyptian gods and goddesses. Chat, cook something for me. Cook some good Egyptian names for this cat goddess VTuber. And then I'll try to spice some things. Speaking of spicing some things. Nuna? could probably have Luna as a potential name. There we go. Give me more, give me more. Because I'm gonna probably bring this to his wife and then see what she decides. Unless she has one for herself. I was also gonna give her like golden claw fingers. Because that'd be cool. But it's also a matter of execution if I could pull this off. Very small detailing, but it's there. And then her other fingers are just gonna be resting like so. There we go, that's better. Just think about she's based off of a Sphinx cat named Slick. We could just take Slick and try to change it up. Do I remember you? I'm trying to, I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing like a lot of name changes. Can you can you remind me? I apologize so hard. My brain has been so stuck on art that I haven't exactly remembered a lot of names. Victorian. Victoria. From VR chat? Am I right? From VR chat? Am I? Oh my god, you're from VR chat? Yeah? Oh my god, what's up, man? It's been a while. What up? How have you been? God, now it's starting to come back. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. Makes the name all Egyptian lettering. We could do that as like a fun gimmick for a VTuber, and then translate it for people to pronounce properly. Also, hi, mommy. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, mommy. How have you been, mommy? That can never get old for me. The reunion. Let's go. New name from. Oh, wait. Wow, you actually sent me hieroglyphics. Wow. You actually just send in hieroglyphics as the translation, I'm gonna guess. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be a very fun gimmick for her. There we go. She's coming up pretty quick. She's pretty quick. My English is running out of energy. I didn't even do shit. Oh my god, it's so pretty great. I'm not gonna beat the allegations with not being a furry or anything. What can I say? I like playing Goo Goo Babies. I like to be coddled, okay? Where's my pacifier? Chad, have you seen my pacifier anywhere? I need to play Goo Goo Babies with my online girlfriend. Someone text me or call me? No, I'm just being delusional. Okay. Sick. Though my alarm for 9 o'clock is gonna come up, man, then I have to turn it off. I keep forgetting to turn off the 9 o'clock alarm. There's no reason for it to happen. Fuck it, I'm doing it right now. Give me 1 second, chat. I literally have no reason to have a 9 p.m. alarm on my phone. There we go. Ugh, ouch, 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 ouch. How many we got? Hell yeah, that's a good amount. Alright, back to it. I wanna scream. Oopsies. And let it all out and dream each out and let it out. Zeno, Heyo, Heyo. I love self-entertaining myself for no reason. Let's see. Oh wait, I completely forgot, chat. For those that don't follow me on Instagram or see the activity that's been happening, I posted on my story recently that one of my posts got removed because of quote-unquote explicit content. That was a fun moment. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But, yeah. No, it was yesterday. My summer tachyon post got removed. Because of the... No one... Apparently someone reported it about the bikini outfit. The hunt for a shiny chingling is not working out so well. Isn't a chingling pretty hard to get, too? Doesn't that require like 200 coins? Yeah, it did get snuffed by the Yakuza. It definitely did get nuked. You should take a day off soon and come over before you leave. What day are you available? Because I'm available all days, actually. Like, literally any day I'm available. Let me know. Or you can DM me on Insta, so that way it'll be a private meet. Don't want to be doxing ourselves now. But yeah, it got removed. The Agnes Tachyon post got removed, but it's not much of a big problem because it still stands on Twitter. And I think the Twitter one is where it popped off the most, so I'm not too exactly worried. But hey, they gave me motivation to make more Tachyon posts, to make one that's better than the summer one. And I'll be making the winter one next, for Tachyon at least. So that's fun. Yeah, text me. Gotcha. A wise Asian man, should you go for speed, stamina, or wits? It depends. Who is your trainee? Who are you training today? Because depending on your answer, I just might tell you just Bakshin speed. Oh, welcome back, Starbucks. Welcome. Sorry, but I called you Starbucks, my bad. Starbucks. Oh, Tachyon? And with Tachyon, the strategy of trying to raise her, you don't need to worry about stamina at all. Because her ultimate does the recovery for that stamina, like 100%. So you could just do either speed, power, or wits. No one cares about guts, because guts is guts. It's stupid. So I would honestly just focus on either speed or just one of those three. So probably speed, huh? Your phone's at 6%? What? Where's your charger, man? You gotta go charge it. Or else I'll be the last thing you see, and that shouldn't be the last thing you should see. Go find something to charge it. Also, forgot to reply to your final wishes. Ching Chao. Ching Chao! Fuck, sorry. Being cheating. There you go. To make it more authentic on the wish. God, I'm gonna get canceled for that one. Sorry, chat. Sorry, it was just the charger is too fat. The charger is indeed too fat. Then there's nothing else I can do to help. Didn't mean to type that. It is too fat. It's too late. That is now the belief you gave us before your phone dies. Play the Titanic music. Alright. No copyright. Now we draw the stringy strings on this character. Your sister's watching the stream too? Man, I'm gonna have the whole family watching me. Let's go. I gotta be more family friendly. I'll try to curse less for this stream. Gosh dang it. That's gonna be hard for me. That's really gonna be hard. Bro, did you have a bungle on your desk or something? No, I know how to make trumpet noises out of my mouth. That's my only instrument talent I have, is making trumpet noises out of my mouth. See? I am a trumpet guy. I never played a trumpet before. God, now you're just gonna make me keep doing that now. I'm gonna be made fun of for the rest of my life. Gosh darn it. Fun fact, you're the twin and the creator of this channel. Oh, cool. Let's go. Twin channels. Let's go. That's always fun. And also, very good content. You can content farm! Yes, let's go. I wish I could do that. Ah, my fingers. I crackled my fingers to oblivion. Okay. Everybody loves it when I flip the canvas. Everybody loves it when I flip the canvas. Yeah, it is close enough. That should be close enough. Really good. Could be. We are the good enough gang out here. Okay, I think that's all the details that we can do up here. Now we'll just go down here. Oh god, my worst nemesis, drawing feet. Chat, be aware, I don't know how to draw feet, so don't expect perfection. Jesus Christ. The thunder thighs. Yeah, they do be thunderous. Though I could do more with this side, honestly. It's a bit lacking in my eyes. Actually, that kind of slightly made it better. I'll extend this out a bit more. There we go. Back to the tootsies. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to draw feet. Just, whoever you're bringing this to will have to bear with it. They'll know how to draw feet way better than I do. That's the only thing I can offer. Anime women, you shall do Nami from one. I could do that, but I need to find time to actually do that because I'm not exactly making up requests right now, but surely enough, we'll get there. And that'll be a cool one to draw in the future. Shishikia. Oh god, my Korean's kicking in. Yoko from Gurren Lagann. Oh, she's pretty good too. I do like her too. I missed that anime as well. That was a good anime. Oh, Ro, fight the power! I should find time to rewatch the anime too. This shit was such a banger. I think it's also one of the animes that also kind of made me cry too. Well, especially the opening. Oh, the opening is such a banger. I don't know how to sing it. Don't expect perfection from me. It's been a hot minute since you've seen it. Yeah. Always been a hot minute. Use your own feet as reference to practice? Dude, my feet are grotesque. I don't know if I want to give a woman my veiny freaking feet. I mean, sure, I use my hands for drawing hands, or women hands, but feet? Nah. They're gonna get a broken toenail on all of them. I don't know, man. I can't make it perfected. I can't make it beautiful if I use my feet as reference. God, it's not a beautiful sight to use as a reference. I'd rather just Google it, and Googling it is also such a pain, especially for feet. Ugh. God, kill me. Alright, now we just gotta draw our tails, and the front version of her is done. Oh yeah, I decided to give her twin tails, by the way, because having one tail is cool and all, but to make her unique, twin tails, let's go. I do have a case of feet binding. Yeah, I got sticky keys between my toes. Oh my god. That sounds so stupid. Imagine getting a PNG of a foot just like tangled into each other and then just get a notification for sticky keys. That's so stupid. You want to see my feet? Give me 10 bucks. Give me 10 bucks. Actually, no, matter of fact, 10,000. Give me 10,000. Never undersell your feet. Because I feel like if I show you or give you a photo of my feet, you're gonna sell it on the dark web or like in the what was it? Wikipedia for feet that actually has a scoring. Yeah, no thanks. My shit would get a 0 or miraculously a 1. Look it up. I give you $10 every month, bro. Feet are priceless. I don't know. I look at it every day. I don't think it's priceless. The only thing I think is like, god damn it. Like, I have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fix these feet. That's what I think at least. But whatever flows your boat, guys. Whatever flows your boat. I'll just make another membership talking about it. I'll sell it there. Or make a new Patreon page just for that. What if we give her like a one of those, you know, Meowth from Pokemon coin things on top? Would that be too much? Or would that just I don't know. Just have it like right here. A coin like that on her forehead. Would that be just too much Meowth coated? It could be. She said you should put some kind of decoration on the tail since she's a sphinx. It could be a hairless cat that's curled. Or a hairless tail. I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we could do that. I might need to look at the references on the thing again, because that is a good idea to have the tail decorated, but I don't know exactly how to decorate the tail, especially if it's a furless tail. So I might need to do a small break so I can actually try to Google or look back on references. 10K for your feet? Yes. 10K for my feet. Oh, maybe a gem? Okay. We could probably do like either a diamond or an emerald gem. Let's see here. Looking back at the references that were sent to me. Sphinx! I don't know how to spell Sphinx. Sphinx cat. There we go. Tail. Images. Why, I spelled Sphinx wrong. Okay. You know, it's kind of like drawing a rat tail. We can have it curling and probably holding something as a decoration and then have like rings going down from it at the end of it. Maybe... Welcome back. Okay, so let's see here. Gotta make this tail slightly bit more whimsical, if that's alright. Now the hard part is guiding my line back while following this line. has small gems or decorations on it. Oh, my eyebrows! Oh, my bloody eyebrows! What's my favorite song? My favorite song is has been changing a little bit. I am now into a band called I forgot the band, actually. Going Into the Horizon, I think. I think it was named Going Into the Horizon. Oh, Bring Me the Horizon, that's the band name. And I think my favorite song from them is either Strangers, Lost, or Top 10 Statues that Cried Blood. One of those 3 songs from their album. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon, that's the band name. I think they recently just became my favorite on Spotify. Because I've just been listening constantly to their songs. It's really good. Especially their Post-X Human. God, I have to look back again. Their album cover. The Post-Human Next Gen. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah. They're very good. I think I found like my go-to like gym music too and work. Okay, bye-bye, Starry. Thank you for coming. I just realized, McNasty, when I was drawing this character, I was also thinking about the fact that she's supposed to be based off a Sphinx cat, and they're kind of bald. So I was like thinking, should I just draw her with no hair? Like no hair, bald head, with naked ears the entire time. And just like leave it like that. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I can't speak. Septenaural. God, I can't read. That word is a good album to work out to. Oh, I see. I'll probably give it a listen. I've been mostly listening to the Next Gen album, so I'll give that a listen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're currently making a VTuber model design for a friend of mine. It's coming out pretty great. Let me look at some Egyptian artifacts to see what I can just put onto this decoration. Egyptian artifacts. Gem. Images. They're kind of hard to give heads or tails to. Could put a scarab, but I feel like that'd be adding too much detail, so... Oh, nice! I think that won't be very... that won't be very cute, but naked ears with a little fuzz on the tip of the ears would be nice, I think. Yeah, just straight up, just like... just like that. And then just the, as you said, the fuzz. There you go. Just like that. Yeah. Literally just like that. I'll just give her a sarcophagus or the Tutankhamun. Oh god, that was so stupid. But I feel like having a sarcophagus would be a fun overlay, like a stream overlay to have in the background. That'd be pretty fun. Let's make a shitty, not shitty, but let's just make a sort of scarab looking thing. Shit, what does a scarab look like? Not bad. Yeah, just deal with a bald-headed character. Wait, what if, for when you bring this to a VTuber designer, what if you could ask them for a gimmick where you can actually have a toggle of having her bald with that fuzzy tip ears? That'd be pretty funny, just switching between this design with her actually having hair, and it's just switching to the other one to have Chad call you bald. Bald! Bald! I can imagine that. Gold pen. That's perfect. Yeah, that'll be a hilarious gimmick, by the way. That'll be really funny as a gimmick. The amount of people that would be like, bald, bald, my eyes. Be bald when upset. I could imagine that, honestly. But also having it as a funny, like, accidental press of a button just to be called bald on stream. Hello, Felix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Her having her what? We don't talk about it. To be fair, I don't even know what the hell I just said. I just said it nonchalantly in mind. Ah! Bald! Bald! You know, I could probably draw that on the side as a funny gimmick. But I feel like we have to rely that on fan art when she does get some. And then we just have this side a little bandaged, as if the Egyptian bandage wrapping. And then we just have a gem on that forehead or something. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We got the front done. Yay. Okay, I can't zoom out and zoom in specific ways. There you go. We got her. We got this character right here. The front's done. Now we have to work on the back. That's not so hard for me. Let's go. And I think as soon as we're done with the back, we are gonna have a small intermission break, and just like work on the side profile of the character. Oh, let's stretch for a second. God, cracking my back like 3,000 times today is awesome. Ooh. I can feel my back muscles. The layer of fat. I'm a badass. Oh. Oh yeah, that felt good. I wonder if the mic picked up me cracking my back. I have no clue. Ugh. Let me just crack my ankle. Oh my god, ow. Ow, my ankle. Ooh. Yep. Gotta love cracking your legs. Okay, I don't think this ankle's gonna pop. Hello, Germ. Hello. If you make her bald, you could make a crown, shall we, design too, that looks like hair. Yeah, we could give her a wig. A wig crown. Or a receding hairline. There's also that idea. Hey, Kilo, making this cameo. Hello, and good night. Good luck at work tonight. Or tomorrow, actually. Good luck at work tomorrow. Yeah, she is pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. She has a wig on, and when she takes it off, she just has like a receding hairline. And has to proceed to shaving it every time. Give her a comb over. No, I think Dom will kill me. I think Dom would kill me. She would not like this design if that ever happens as a gimmick. I'll be her very last artist she'll rely on if I ever do that to her. Where's Danny? Who knows? She's probably out there, busy. But it'll be fun to have her here if she comes by. She needs to be hot. How is she supposed to lure in the gooners if she can't look apart? You know what I'm saying? If she just stands out a bit too much as well as a bit too unorthodox of the design, then she's gonna attract the wrong type of customers. So that's why this formula has to be best. Now time. As a person that watch VTubers sometimes, not streams but like clips, and see the designs, we have to make them hot. She's a diva. She gotta be, especially in this industry. She has to be a diva. Or else, who will? You know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna be more diva than diva, and they're gonna take the competition, and we'll be forced to have a design with no diva-age. You know what I mean? We gotta rise that diva gauge for this person. If they're not gonna be diva, then god damn it, the competition's gonna be tough. So she gotta be sassy, you know what I'm saying? She gotta be hella sassy. Give me that cookie. Well, it's not a cookie, but rice cracker. Yeah. Wait, what is that line? Oh, it's continuing. There we go. That's better. Gosh darn it, my hand itchy. We should probably have it this back a little, covering their ear, or where the ear is supposed to be a bit more, because she has cat ears. She shouldn't have human ears. Unless... no. That'd be kind of scary. You're like, what? You're a cat girl. How do you have human ears? Oh my god. I'm unsubscribing. I can imagine it already. Someone's gonna be sassy about that. Gosh, We're nearly halfway through our drink. Can't help but drink more. It's not alcohol, though I kind of wish it was, but it's not. It's gamer subs. Gosh darn it, man! Why? Why do I have to run out of gamer subs now? If you guys wish for me to be more happy, like, comment, subscribe so I can get more gamer subs in my system. Please. Use code whatever content creator has a code and get me gamer subs. Please. Make more gamer subs? Dude, I don't want to get a caffeine overdose. What do you take me for? A caffeine overlord? I should have taken my time with it. Drink it like it's soda. You subbed? Let's go. Another grain of gamer salt. Gamer salt. Another grain of gamer subs onto my drink. Let's go. No suffer? Aww. You rather watch me withdraw from from caffeine overdose. I see how it is. I'll see you in court, bud. I'm suing you because you won't feed my addiction. I feel like there's more hair standing on the back. Yeah, I can see that. That's not the correct hair strand, actually. That hair strand goes over here. There we go. Perfect. Very beautiful. Make gamer subs, but instead of using water, use vodka. Dude, that sounds delicious. I think I saw someone try to mix gamer subs to pancakes. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, no, I am. I feel like I'm lying if I try to agree that sounds good. I don't know, that just sounds weird to me. But of course, it seems like it's a possible thing. Because if you try to mix fruity flavors to it, then that would probably make it work. Fruity pancakes. You snorted gamer subs one time? What the hell? You know, to be fair, I shouldn't be too surprised because I snorted expired Fun Dip back in high school, so that makes sense. That sounds like something I would do too if I was still my high school self. Just for a bit. Try me. Yeah. I would lose. Okay, let's see. Instead of losing, I'll probably be placed in a rehab. What's gamer subs? Gamer subs is a very fun energy caffeine drink that has 0 sugar and very good amounts of vitamin implications, allowing you to drink caffeinated and allow you to gain more. This is a good supplement to some sodas that are very harmful for your body, as well as longevity for a good healthy life. Gamer subs can be a good substitute and give you good old flavors. So yeah, I'm not sponsored, so yeah. Accept that facts with caution. What's my favorite hobby? My favorite hobby is, if it's not drawing, like if we exclude drawing, is making a lot of noises. As in like voice impressions, beatboxing, random other noises like car noises. As you can tell, I have ADHD. Undiagnosed ADHD. So, yeah. I can do all sorts of noises. That's my hobby, for no reason. Very niche. As well as gaming. Gaming is also a good hobby too. But that's just like rare nowadays for me. I'm not much of a hardcore gamer as I used to be. Oh, what did he crush the Smarties for? I can already assume it's for either smoking or just snorting. Because with the previous topic at hand, that was probably what he's talking about. I already can tell. Snorter 9000 allows you to see several colors in one trip. Oh, man. My brain hole, man. My brain. Do I play horror games? Sometimes, not all the time. Though I do love myself a good old horror game. I think the last official horror game I've ever played was Chill's delivery game. Yeah, the delivery game. That one, it was, as well as Phasmophobia. I also play Phasmophobia, but I don't usually get too scared often. I eternally scream when I get scared when I play horror games, but yeah. I do need to play more of it though, because there's some fun ones. Like, especially Silent Hill, like Silent Hill 2, as well as the next one coming up. What was it, L or P? Silent Hill P? L? L in the chat? Love just shiny hunting, and eyes are just locked onto the line of dead pixels in the corner of the TV. I see. Play Phasmophobia with y'all? I could, yeah. I could do that. That'll be a fun time to play. We can go ghost hunting together. And we can invite the others like Kilo and Oni. That'd be pretty fun. That'll be a fun group game to play. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, it just went away. God damn it. Why? It does. Shikia. Do I watch anime? Yes, I do in some occasions. Especially this afternoon, I was watching Uma Musume season 2, and that was a really fun anime. It's also because I'm also obsessed with Uma Musume. But yeah, I watch anime, and I think I'm in the middle of watching My Dress Up Darling, which I just watched a recent episode, I think last night. It was pretty good. Their series, season 2 series, is really nice. I love it. To the point where I want to start making more manga, slice of life mangas. Still need to continue that one series. You have to look at a light bulb to sneeze, or the sun. Though the sun's not out, so light bulb will do. Yeah, I am watching peak anime. Yeah. It's a good inspo. My Dress Up Darling is a really good manga inspo for me. My god. Not only is their animations peak, but their story, their love story is really peak. Someday I'll make a manga that'll be pretty good like that. Of course, that'll take a lot of my time, and I'll find time to spare for it. I'll soon achieve my dreams of becoming a manga artist. I will soon achieve it. Ow, ow, my hand. Oh, what the hell, my hand. Okay, there we go. Now it's good. Jesus. It's like I was pinching a nerve on the palm of my hand when I was squeezing it. Dress Up Darling is such a wholesome story through all its spicy scenes. Yeah, indeed. Oh, there we go. Getting a little strained on my hand. Do you guys think I'll ever develop carpal tunnel? I don't think I ever experienced carpal tunnel in my life. Because if I do, then I have to recover, like Uma's, recovering from a leg injury. That'll be me. Who knows? Who knows? Whoa. Lightheaded for a small second. Ain't stopping me though. Don't get carpal tunnel, not peak. Yeah. Don't worry. I know how to monitor myself with my hands, and so far it's going well. I think the only problem I have with my hand is my middle finger knuckle. That section has been like getting a little stuck as of recent, but it's not like a big issue. Hello, the girl you know, Penny. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Do your drawings take a very long time? Sometimes, not all the time. There are times where my drawings are just quick, depending on like what style or approach I do. For example, my last 4 to 5 drawings have been pretty quick because I was using cell shading instead of blended shading. So I made like 2 or 3 within 2 days or so. And I have some other drawings other than that have been taking a long time, like I'm trying to think of one. Oh God, I'm trying to think of one now. Let me actually look at my clown drawing. Not drawing on stream? Okay, cool. I think the one that took me the most as of recent was might have been the pull-up bar one. Since that one took me like around a week because there was like 7, like not 7, or like around 5 or 6 illustrations that finished before that time, and then I got it completed, thankfully. Your drawings take a year. Oh man, I know someone that does that process too, where their drawings take like forever. And I think I'd gone through that phase too, where I had a commission that took up almost like 2 years because of the amount of art block I've been getting. So I think that's my longest I've ever drawn, is around 2 years of one illustration. It's also because I was getting extreme art block from it. Am I gonna fully finish it tonight? I don't think I can because I gotta do some like small illustrating on the side as well as color filling. Though of course we couldn't make the color filling process quick. We just like put the colors in, no shading. But of course I think shading would, like a slight bit of shading, like cell shading, would like make it look better. So that way whoever gets this drawing can know the context of what how the body should look like 100%. Of course, we're going to have a close-up shot of her both eyes, as showing the differences between them, such as the heterochromia, is that the word? And let's see, as well as the small bits and pieces, probably pattern addition, and then trying to figure out the coloring. So it might take a couple more days in and out of it to see if I can finish it. And After that, I think it should be done before this week is, like, before half of this week is over. So yeah. By the way, Docile, I think know what you might send me as a commission. Ooh, do you know? You want to text me on the details if you haven't already? Because I am curious what your commission details are. And you know that I'll do a good job on it, so you know how much it will cost. Cough up the dough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love drawing character designs like these. A very nice, calm, and relaxing session with y'all. I appreciate the support. Let's go. I think after we draw this tail, I'm gonna stand up and stretch because I'm starting to slightly get a little bit lightheaded. And I don't want to pass out in midstream. Imagine if I did, actually. Passed out midstream and then woke up the next day. Stream still going. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of good content. Add on the amount of hours. Make it a sleep stream. Erasers too. Can't wait for the eyes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have fun with the eyes. Wait, do you draw with your hands? No, I draw with my toes. That's like the only efficient way I can make stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think to be specific, yeah, I draw right-handed on my tablet, my display 20-inch tablet connected to my computer. And that's how I'm able to make some of the stuff. Unless you're talking about, like, if I'm drawing the lines not using a mouse, then yeah, I'm using my hand. My pen hand. Yeah, I draw with a pen. Oh my god, my leg. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Stretching part 2. Or 3, because the beginning of the stream is me stretching. Oh, yeah. Whew. Very good. Yeah, I was getting lightheaded sitting down all day. Sorry, that's my water bottle. Don't mind it though. Oh, okay. That's a nice ceiling. Oh god. Okay. I'm stretching. Just use your imagination how I'm stretching. I will not describe it. I'll just grunt really loud. This is a art stream after all. Use your creativity on this one. Oh man, my legs. Whew, okay. I feel like I'm gonna start cramping on my lower legs if I keep doing this. Oh. Okay. That felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That was some good old stretching. Let's get back to work. Whew. God, I feel so relieved. You know what sounds good right now? I feel like a good bath, like a good hot bath sounds good. I'm starting to get more jealous of Japanese onsens. I want a hot sponge bath. That sounds so good. I've been to one, but it sounds so good now thinking about it. Oh. I think that'll be my next goal in life, is to go to onsen hot bath. But of course, I would be banned because I have tattoos. I guess it depends on the specific location, because there's some that accept tattoos. I thought you were stretching while drawing still. I was very confused when I stepped away for a second. Dude, imagine if we did that as a challenge or something, where I draw while I'm like, I don't know, one leg over my head type drawing. I could do that. Not, well, I don't know if I can anymore, but I used to do that with one leg behind my head challenge. It was very strange, and I could stand up while that was happening. My friend McNasty can vouch for that. I did that for a middle school talent show. That was a very fun moment in my life. The most I ever stood out. Oh yeah, how's that new one healing up? The new one healing up? Elaborate further on that. Unless you meant me injuring myself while doing that, I don't know. Ouch! Yeah, I did do that. See, I have evidential proof from a third party. Oh, the God, I'm stupid. The tattoo. I forgot that's what we were talking about. It healed up pretty well. There's some colors that need to be touched up, yeah. Like especially within the under part of my arm and my elbow. Some of the red that was within the rope of the body of the tattoo kind of faded a slight bit. So those are the only touch-ups that I need, and then some inside. Other than that, it came out pretty well, and everything looks really good. I have to show you next time when we hang out. Mambo, mambo, la-di-dee, mambo. I'm not gonna lie, after getting that one tattoo, I want more. I really want more now. I think I'm gonna get my shoulder tattoo next, but I gotta design the one for that. I really have no ideas for it. If only I could just get it right now. Of course, I'll probably get it later in the future. Probably got a little swollen from going over a lot with solid red. Yeah, very much so. It was pretty swollen and very irritating to not itch. Are you gonna add color when you finish? Yeah. The colors will be added with this, and then I gotta make the color swatches for it. I think that'll be the last thing that we'll be doing after all the line art's done, because we gotta do line art for another scene with this, such as the side profile. So that way the colors will be actually comprehensible. Screeber! Optional block 2, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We are currently drawing a VTuber model character design for a good friend of mine. Very much so. Welcome, welcome. Tell me, how's your day? hear a lot of piano noises in the background. I think that's piano noises.
I think I'm losing my mind, Chad.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to draw feet in this angle. Oh god, I gotta look at my own foot in an angle. That's good? Oh, thank goodness. Me, on the other hand, struggling with feet. Believe it or not. God, I don't know how to draw feet. I don't want to do a feet study either. Oh god. You know what? They'll get the message. They'll get the message. They'll get the message, okay? We move on. We move on. Yep. Okay. Feet is such a pain to draw. It's more. It's like the worst thing to draw compared to hands. I'd rather draw hands than feet. I'm a great artist. Thank you. Thank you. God, why do feet exist, bro? I'm gonna be complaining about it a lot. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. We're moving on. We're the move on gang, okay? We move on out here. We love moving on. Wandale Lingle here. Yeah, that's good enough, Jesus. Eventually, we gotta make another outfit that's very, very revealing. How revealing are we talking about here? I'm curious. Because I thought this was a good amount of reveal that I did. Especially the side views of the legs. I thought that was revealing. Well, what type of revealing are you thinking about? Because if so, let me in on the joke. Very demure. Very? Oh boy. I don't know if I should be excited or scared. But of course, I'm one of those artists that aren't afraid to make any stuff like that unless money's on the line, and then I have no choice but to accept regardless. I'm quite money hungry. Ass. I see. Okay, I get what you mean now. Well, depending where Dom's streaming, I gotta make sure that it doesn't get her not canceled, just like, you know, banned from YouTube, because this is policy violation. But I'll be vouching for the idea. Taking a break from shiny hunting? Let's go. I bet Dom's like whispering to you. Like just to type that. Is this what she really wants the idea to come true, doesn't she? Well, whatever the lady demands, she'll receive. She wants that type of outfit that I have no choice but to oblige to such idea. Okay, now we have to decorate the tail. I just offset the little pattern a bit. And we just add the wrappings here and there. I'm surprised I don't have glasses yet, man. The amount of times I'm just leaning close to my screen is crazy. As well as prolonged hours of doing so. You gotta give the audience what they want. Is that what she said? Is that what she believes in? I mean, you're not wrong. Depending on her audience that she requires, you're not wrong. I wish well for your debut. I really do. That was like a funny idea to do, though. Her designs are so pretty. Indeed. Very nice design. It was thanks to the references given, too. My little anatomy brain is clicking. Okay, there we go. Do a revealing swimsuit next, please. We could. That sounds like a fun idea for like a summer outfit debut. You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That sounds pretty cool. So many good ideas with this character. I think we got... Yeah, I think we got it on this back view. Now, time to sketch out the side view. Chin to here, mid chest to here, crotch to here, elbows to here. Actually, I don't think the elbows matter. I think it's just the legs and then the feet. Yeah. This is a side view after all. Circle for her shoulders. Just realized that she has a interesting assets that I need to draw. Want to see how it looks? I was about to toss my glass plate into the trash. That would have been so stupid. Well, I said it would be really cool to have an Anubis mask as toggle. Ooh, that is sick. Okay. We can actually apply that. We are gonna design that. I'm hoping tonight we can actually do that. Because that sounds like a sick idea. Now you're taking my creative mind now. Let's go. What am I doing here? There we go. Gotta make sure the assets are quite anatomy accurate. Lore accurate, I would say. It could be bigger. Ankle, and then feet, or somewhere around there, and then we could just adjust it. Like so. Gotta make sure the anatomy is correct. Is she leaning forward? I think she might be leaning forward, so we are just gonna take the ankles and the upper body to lean back, so that way she looks less leaning forwardy. So, and then here's the chunk. No, sadly we're not gonna do the bikini idea. We're probably gonna save that as a future outfit if once the main one is cleared for launch. The Anubis idea sounds sick. That we can do. There we go. There's the sketch, and then now we're gonna draw the line art of it. Pretty quick job. We're gonna start with the eye first. Yeah, I know, bikini. Future idea, don't worry. I got you, homie. I'll keep that pinned as a future costume idea. What is your favorite cartoon character? You know, I'm not quite sure. I don't have a specific favorite. Unless we're talking about anime, then I might have a favorite, which is Artorias from Fate Grand Order, or the whole Fate series entirely. That's at least my favorite anime character, but when it comes to like cartoons, like Cartoon Network or something like that, I have no idea. Yeah, oh, hey, Denny, what's up? What's up, what's up? Good to see you on the stream. Welcome, welcome. Crazy. You like Gumball? Yeah, especially since the recent Gumball show with their new seasons popping off. I can see why. It's a really funny show. But for cartoon character, I think Courage. Courage the Calorie Dog is my favorite. If I had to be specific with my choices. Ben 10's your favorite? Nice. Good choice. Very good choice. What I would kill to watch another Cowardly Dog episode. You're sad now? Yeah, same here. Welcome to the sad gang. Wait, did I give her? Yeah, I did give her eyelashes. Or back eyelashes, at least. Oh, okay. And then with the back of her hair, starting from here, pointing outwards. So, and then here, here to here. Ball inside. We gotta add extra hair strands from specific locations that are required, such as this one, there, and then the other one's covered in the back. Jake the dog. Oh, he's a cool character. Let's kill the horse. I can't take it, man. Can I mew? Like, actual mew? I can. I can actually mew. I have a photo of me mewing. Jack on. I don't know if he's still on chat. I'm pretty sure he is. He saw my Mew face before, and he can vouch. Yeah, I can obviously Mew. This stupid talent. That's funny. I feel like her hair could be more poppier, but I feel like too much detail or attention to detail will just delay the progress. So we'll just probably move on. Yeah, Jack has seen it. It's my best Mew. Sound like that one dude from Jimmy Neutron for a second, Carl Weezer. I could do a good Carl Weezer voice. Jimmy, I want to speak to your mom if I can. She's really hot. Oh my god. I love doing Carl Weezer, especially when I'm at work or driving home. I'm like singing songs as Carl Weezer. Give me reasons we should be complete. It's stupid. My favorite hobby, making noises until I get annoyed with myself. Or I also like doing Goofy's voice too. Jimmy's mom. I like doing Goofy's voice. Gosh, Mickey, what are you doing with that ranch? Uncle? I can't do the hug. Yuck. That's the only thing I can't do. Wow, so many champs. That's crazy. Oh, there goes my dog in the back. What is this? A YouTube? I'm losing my mind. I'm really losing my mind out here. The dog telling you to stop? Yeah, it sounds like one of those dog whistles every time I speak. Please, stop it! I can't help it. I can't stop. It happens naturally. Gem. Other gems or something that goes around right here. Check Discord. Let me check my Discord on my good old computer. I realize I have my Discord open on my computer. Let me check. Baba Booey. That's what that picture of that fish always reminds me of. I always think of Baba Booey. Baba Booey. There we go. And then we'll just draw like a stupid circle as if it's like where the arm's supposed to be. You're so sore? Explain further why you're sore, please. Is it because you were working out, or is it something else? Who knows? Why are you sore, especially in my own drawing stream? Pray the gospel, please. Preach the gospel. Jim? Yeah, I could have guessed, yeah. Draw a fish? You want me to draw the fish, bro? Why draw fish now? I could draw it later, but why now? We got a tough schedule to deal with. Why do I gotta draw the fish? Alright, so the associate that you planned just straight up looks like a gal, so probably gonna ask for a gender bend version. I see. Anytime, not now? Okay, cool. If that's the case, then I'll probably keep that as like a funny meme to draw for my Instagram post later in the future. Bert. Good old Bert. We'll slit the fabric here, and then the other fabric is just going down from here to this location. I think that might be too little fabric, but who cares? Welcome back, Block. Welcome back. I was gonna say something, but that would have sounded crazy. I can only imagine what you were gonna type. I can only imagine. But of course, you piqued my interest, so what were we gonna say? Might as well show and tell to the class. Nah, okay. Do you have enough to share with the class? Cause you better. Looks good, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The class does not need to know. Thankfully you didn't send me like a letter, or else I would have read it out loud. That would have been fucking heinous if I did that. I think that would be the last time you'll ever join my stream if I ever did that. Can I animate? Sadly, no. I really want to, but I can't. The amount of power I would have if I learned how to animate would be insane. My Patreon will be so crazy filled. Let's just rage on BO6 multiplayer tomorrow. Oh god. You really want me angry. Fine, I'll try to re-download it tomorrow. Anyway, Art, I'm a go. Was nice seeing you again after a long time. Yeah, same here, dude. We should chat more often. Honestly, it has been a while since I've seen you as well as the rest. So it's very good to hear that you've been doing good. But thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you, thank you. Man, oh man, I'm getting. Bye-bye, take care. See you later, bye-bye. Kitty box, kitty cat in box. That's adorable. I wish I could pet cats. Of course, I still struggle with the allergies on that. Actually, just come over and bring my PS5 and got 2 TVs. Oh, that's a cool idea. Hell yeah. Yeah, we could do that. So I can download it tomorrow, or today, whatever, and then come over to your house and hang. That sounds like a brilliant idea, yeah. I literally got nothing happening tomorrow, so we are golden. Hi, sir. When are we hanging out? That indeed can be any day, actually. I didn't announce this yet, but I quit my job, so I am available any day, literally any day that you call for. That's funny. Big strings here and there. Allergic to cats too, huh? Yeah, definitely. But not as bad as before when I was younger. And also, yes, I did indeed quit my job. Because I'm getting sorted here and there, so I won't be working with my old job anymore. You already got me tomorrow. Just casually says that, yeah. It wasn't too serious of a thing. I just finished my job as a supervisor and just left. That's about it. But at least I got good payment. This slide does not make sense, so corners whatever, so I might as well make it lower. Plus, I'm drawing, and since I quit my job, I can finally draw more often now. Instead of just like dealing with all that junk here and there, trying to come in at night, stay very late, and then go to sleep as soon as I get home. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, he has reservations for me. I'm his bitch tomorrow. I gotta be your bitch for another day, in a different day, okay? Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming to my stream, Artira. What a terrible time to join the stream. Welcome. We're currently drawing a VTuber character design. Welcome to the stream. That's alright. It does kind of sound terrible, but it's true. He has me for reservations. You gotta get in line. Oh my god. God, I need water. What the hell is going on? To be honest, I don't know either. I'm just going along with it. Yeah. Oh, I'll reserve you for the rest of the days? Oh boy. Oh man. And then you can look at Slick for more references. Fair. I forgot that your cat is the main is the main my brain's not working. It's the main inspo for this character. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, you could just take me for all the other days that are available. God, I'm so popular! Oh man, I wish I was a great artist like you one day, man. Yeah, I'm currently teaching one of my friends how to draw, draw better. I'm giving them my lessons, as if like I'm passing down my skills to them. He's doing well though. But of course, unless you're down to draw 6 hours every single day, then yeah, I think you can make it. That's literally what it's like for me right now. I think as of recent, I've been doing that again, 6 to 7 hours a day. But of course, that always results in procrastinating, watching YouTube and all that. You know, the usual. I should teach you? Yeah, that'll be fun. You should find a time to actually let me teach you on how to draw on Discord. We could do a Discord call, and then I'll be able to stream my drawing while we chat. That'd be pretty cool. That's a little janky. But of course, doesn't want to be too detailed. It doesn't want to be hyper detailed. Oh. God, I feel old. This makes you miss art class? Dude, same. I've been thinking about like visiting our art teacher several times. I've done it before. Like, I've done it several occasions while I was in college, where I visited the actual art room as a guest. And I still have yet to teach a class for a whole day. It'll take you 8 hours on realism pieces? Dude, don't even catch me on realism pieces. That one's hard as hell. I think the only realistic thing I've done was a painting of Daniel Larson. And that's a low-cal art. Gotta get ready for basics. We should become gym bros till you leave. Yeah. I was actually gonna ask you that if you want to work out with me one day. I usually have like a mixed schedule, but tomorrow I'm planning to go back to the gym to work out, and then a day after that. So we could probably do gym day on Tuesday for probably back day, if that's okay. That sounds like fun? Hell yeah. We could do back stuff. Let's go. I'll rephrase that. We can work out our backs. No, shut up. Don't say it like that. Oh my god. Oh man, gym day. No, oh no. God damn it, dude. Oh no, my say-so chat, my say-so stream. It's gone down the drain. Oh god, what have I done? My rephrasing. Why am I not famous already? I should be. It's a slow process. Though it would be awesome if I was. The only place I am slightly alright on fame is Instagram, and that's about it. But YouTube, I just gotta make YouTube videos instead of streams. That'll be pretty cool to do. As well as shorts. That'll bring in some attention. But yet, I'm a lazy butthole. Jesus. Hey, if you want to do some backstory. Dude, Jesus Christ. This is the clip here. My chat would not stop talking about backshots with me. Brother, calm down. Let's calm down. You already reserved bad stuff, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna move on now. Before this chat gets so carried away with it. As well as me losing my sanity over it. Oh my god. There we go. There she is. Am I missing any small details before we move on? I don't think I am. I think the only thing we gotta do is actually add the headpiece that we were talking about previously. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck, for real? Just wait for chest day? I need to do chest, honestly. I've been just like, kind of missing out on chest day again. It sucks. Just, too late, you know, I'm gonna message you about this later. Sounds good, yeah, hit me up on DMs on making a good schedule for our next hangout. That'd be cool. While I will slowly try not to lose my sanity challenge. I'm already, like, assumed I have schizophrenia on chat, so don't want to make any more shit about me. Oh. What are we owing about? I feel like a diamond. The shape on the forehead would be cool. Wait, isn't there a VTuber that has nothing, of course? Okay. I feel like there's I need to look at a certain VTuber if they have this or not, just to make sure it doesn't look like I'm copying. Okay, they do have a headpiece, but it's like... Okay, we're good. Never mind. Help option. God, my freaking eyes are sore. As well as my face. My face is just like bright red right now. Thanks, guys. Probably like make a band that just gets cut off within this section right here, as if it's like a headband that design with the jewelry. Does that look weird, or is that good? I think it's because of this. It's like kind of making it slightly lopsided at the top here. Looks cool. I see. Okay, I think we can go with it then. And then we can draw it on this one. I'm bored now. Yeah, I think we juiced all the energy. What just happened on chat. I'm certainly drained after all that shit. There we go. We get the front back inside. Hell yeah. Tell him to start mewing on cam. Dude, I don't do face reveal. Well, I could probably mew when I do a face reveal one day. And we could do like a drawing face cam in the future. That'd be pretty cool. Ugh. Here we go. Got the character, so that means next we can do the eyes. Probably break down some certain details on the outfit. And let's see. As well as making that Anubis mask. That would be cool. That would be pretty sick to do. And also, for that one skit where we are making her bald, can we just probably drag this one here? Make its own separate line art layer. Face reveal. I don't know how I would feel about doing a face reveal though, honestly. I'm an ugly fucker. I'm so ugly, no one would want to date me type energy. I can't help it, guys. I'm just ugly. I'm like the ugly bastards in those manga. Jesus. Do leaves for clothes? I see. He's a liar, Chad. I'm not lying, I am ugly. She's the liar, I am ugly. Even Jack can vouch that I'm ugly. Not true. You're just making that to make me feel better. Oh god, if Kilo was here, he would just be making fun of me for trying to find validation. Though with leaves, I don't know how that can apply for the whole Egyptian look, but I think we could probably like do that as like a pattern on the dress. It depends on Dom, the person that wants it, to see if they'll be down for that idea. I know someone who would say you aren't at the wet. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. You got me there, dude. You got me there. I can't exactly fight that concept. Can't exactly talk back on that one. Oh god. Shit, you had to hit me with that, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, I was at my friend's wedding, McNasty's, and their wife's wedding. It was a very fun one. It was good to hang out with some people there. Oh god, dude. Now I have to talk about it. No, we're not talking about that incident. We'll leave that as the wedding incident of 2025. Oh, the wedding incident of 25, okay? We keep that secret. I'll take it to my grave type shit. Until I'm ready to talk about it. That shit was crazy, for real it was. And you didn't tell us? I can't tell it. I can talk about it, but at the same time, it'll feel weird if I talk about it. Like, I only told my friend, Kilo. That's the only person I told about. That's it. Other than that, it's a bit crazy, and I like to keep to myself. It's still an experience that I still remember to this day. It got me pondering. That's basically it. It got me pondering. Oh god. It's like one of those like slice of life stories that just like hits you hard. That's so stupid. Now all the jokes aside, you're a good looking guy for real. Thank you, I do appreciate that. That's making me blush. After all, I'm an Asian dude. With the Korean genes, it makes it even better. I wish I was fully Korean. That 100% would kick in and they'll be looking handsome. Already got Simpson chat. Yeah, fair. Imagine if I actually did post my own photo onto Instagram. Do you think my my male and female ratio would change? Because I think there's like 90% dudes that go to my Instagram now, which makes sense because of my art. But at the same time, I wonder if the tips will scale if I did post an art piece of myself, or not art piece, a picture of myself. We could probably do that as like a video reel. That'd be pretty fun. So you hear that, chat? Go follow me on Insta, and we'll make that as a milestone for me to achieve. Go do it now. Oh god, this is cursed looking. There you go. There's your bald version. Go that way. This is so stupid. You're a simp now? Jack will simp for me, most definitely would. I am the Riz master? Dude, I just exist. I don't know what I'm rizzing. What? By my voice alone, how? I don't know how I riz. I'm just a comedic dude. Does comedy really make just a constant amount of comedy make riz? There you go. Such a stupid gimmick. You gotta have some wrinkles. Oh my god. Let me actually look at a picture of the cat, of the Sphinx cat, so I can somehow apply it. Somehow. Face. Jesus Christ! So much forehead wrinkles. Oh, there's so much forehead wrinkles. It looks like a brain. All right. If they demand it, then I shall give. I'll make this highly detailed, this specific one. Just for you, my guy, just for you and your wife. Jeez, if the customer's right, yeah, you're right. Brain, what am I doing? This is so stupid. It's absolutely cursed. Oh hey Penny, welcome back. Welcome back, man. You may be wondering what I'm doing right now. It's a matter of the customer's right vibe, okay? You sent some slick pics? Gotcha, thank you. I require that right now. Oh, I can unplug my phone now. There we go. Now I can use it out of charging. Let's use Slick as a reference here. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect picture for this. Face is kind of sunken in, so that's perfect. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is so disturbing to look at. Oh my god. Can't forget about the neck wrinkles. Never ever. Oh my god. This is so cursed. If the customer is right. God, this is giving me some cursed energy like how I was painting Daniel Larson, my guy. Oh my god. He doesn't look like the character anymore. At least the entire body's okay, but it's also kind of sunken in. There you go. There she is. Oh my god. If you could get that as a toggle, then you can use that. Jesus Christ. Don't know why, I just keep seeing a gender bend Beerus. Oh my god. Or like sickly. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. There. Merge that to the same line art layer. There we go. Now we're gonna be sketching out the eyes. Next step, chat. Next step. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Let's get a sip of that water. Yeah, definitely. Definitely need a sip of water after that. I could. It's gonna take like a couple minutes for me to actually do that. Chat, if you don't mind. The cat reference, I'm gonna post it onto my canvas here so you get the gist of what the cat looks like. So it'll give me a couple of minutes or so. Give me 1 second, chat. She needs water? Dude, she definitely needs water. She needs like a jug. Download. No, not download? Where is that? Screenshots, pictures. Is it pictures? No. No. I just realized it. Never mind, there it is. Upload. Then we go to computer. Go to drive. And then we go to here. There it is. Copy. And then okay, it's not doing that type of copy. Okay. So we just might as well download it. There we go. Bring this back out. Go to here. Import image as a new layer, and then there we go. There's the kitty cat. There's the cat. That's the reference that we were doing here. There it is. That adorable Slick. Oh man. Ocean might make her wrinkle up more. It is one of the saltiest places. As you can see, from there to that, you can see it. It looks like an alien, I'm not gonna lie, looking far away, but makes sense. He's so cute. Yeah, he is pretty cute. He's a handsome little fellow right there. Oh yeah. That's the reference for that right there. He's the cutest of them all. What can I say? And the fun part, the reason why I like Slick is because I'm not allergic to Slick. He got no hair to spare. So that's why he's my favorite. Love the heterochromia on him. Yeah. A very fun design of Slick. Let's see. sorry, chat. That version is gonna stay there for the rest of time. And then we're gonna duplicate, flip, and then boom. We got our two eyes. Merge, make them straight. Corner right here, like so. So that way we can actually see the two differentiated heterochromia eyes that is requested. Oh, your cue to disappear. Let's see, need to learn that. Yeah, I just love trying to make sure that they don't look weird while doing the duplicate flip thing. You're heading out? You're heading out, Tenny? Okay, if that's the case. Good luck, not good luck. I don't know why you're saying good luck. Thank you for coming to my streams. It's been a while. We should definitely hang out. DM me on when you're available for hangouts, and we'll be, seeing what we could do from there. Oh, it's because... Oh! So you're not actually officially leaving. Okay, sorry. You need to put yourself in timeout. I see. Man, I need to learn how to take a joke at times. Sadness. Sadness. I just realized it's only 10. We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. It's only 10. Holy shit. I thought it was like around 12 or 11. My god. We still got plenty of time to spare for this stream. Let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. Can we get Pog in the chat? Can we get some Poggers in the chat? It's only 10 for us. Yep, almost 11 though. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes away till 11. Let's get some Poggers in chat. Never thought you'd hear Goofy say Poggers, huh? Do I go to work tomorrow, guys, or no? Just quit. Just do what I did. Just quit. Quit your job. You can get more money just drawing boobs, like I do. Just quit your job. Easy, simple. It's pretty simple, dude. Why are you hesitating, bro? Just quit. Your parents would kick you out? Well, just open a Patreon. Tell them that you make $500 a month. Boom, bada bam. Easy money. Don't do that, actually. Just go to work. Don't show up and don't answer your phone. Put it on silent at all times. Yeah, McNasty also left his job. He's going to the military. Let's go. Wait, what even is Patreon or whatever? A Patreon is it's like a not a website. It's also a website and mobile app where you can actually have your community support you by becoming members. You give them exclusive content, and they will pay as a membership for $5, $10, $7, $2 or so per month. So that's a way of you actually getting like revenue when doing art. I have a Patreon known as Docile's Oni Garden, and I get like around, I don't know, $370, $360 per month. So yeah, it's a pretty fun job. But of course I make that type of quote unquote content, so Not as big as me. Well, the only way you can is Jesus Christ, that's a word pause. The only way you can is draw you know, lewd stuff that I do to feed my Onis. That's the only way that I did it. Because without that, then I don't know, it's gonna be hard if you don't follow that route. I just took the easier route. Big pause. I haven't slept in 28 hilarious hours. Hi. Oh, welcome, Honeycomb. Welcome, welcome. And now you're spending one of those extra hours watching me, I think. Welcome, welcome. Just stick to the little art events and conventions. Yeah, that's also pretty good too. Get some good stuff out of that too. I should do that, but of course, yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to like getting merchant costs. But eventually, I'll figure that out in the future. There we go. Duplicate. Two eyes have been made. Merge. You turn off the sketch layers. Turn on the fine art layer. Merge. And then we can draw the eyes. Hello, Theo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It has been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Ugh, bloody hell. Duplicate, flip, drag, and place. There we go. Now we got the pupils, and then we just put in the colors. Hello, random girl. Welcome to chat. Yeah, well, I haven't slept, period. That's relatable. We are the no sleep gang. We can add a few more lines here and there. Just saw a pretty fictional woman in the For You page. Yeah, we're making the VTuber model character design. Don't ignore the bald one, but everything else, yeah, it's pretty good. Honk shoe moment. Dude, I feel that. Stream be popping off, but still no Danny. I know, she's missing out, honestly. Like, where the hell is the freaking... I nearly just called her a pinata. I am not gonna lie. Where's the pinata of the group? It was so stupid. The bald one? Yeah, that one's a highlight. I'll zoom out real quick. Oh jeez, sorry. I just turned off the layer on accident. There we go. I'm trying to think what else we can add here. We can add some stuff like probably a portrait sketch, or we can actually add like breakdown of her outfit, like the pieces of jewelry that she has. The color swatches will be right here. I should probably look up some references regarding to how to make a VTuber character design. The pinata. I'm so telling her that you called her a pinata, dude. I can't beat the allegations now. Oh god. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, Pinterest, my bad. Just gonna do a small bit of research study before we get back to work, if you guys don't mind. Let's see. YouTuber character sheet. Okay, so there's some like outfit breakdowns that they present here. As well as some like exclusive small guns. We also got to draw that Anubis mask too, so we could probably have that probably like right here, right above the eyes, in its own category. 3/4 angle and a front view. Or should we do like a front view, 3/4 angle, and a side view? We should probably do that, huh? Are you gonna color in the eyes? Yeah, we'll color in the eyes afterwards, once we all get all the line art done, because we're gonna add some more to it. Let's see here. I mean, by looking at the design, there's like one where it just breaks down from different layers of her clothing all the way down to garments. But looking at the design, it looks like she doesn't have any garments, so we're gonna avoid that. And possibly have that as a different sheet if the person commissioning it requires it. But I highly doubt that'll be a requirement. We could probably have like a hand illustration somewhere, because that one hand has like golden finger claws on the middle finger and the index finger. So that'll be fun. So yeah, I think that's what we can do. There we go. Black and gold, and then keep the eyes blue and green with the masks. Okay, so we have a color theme of black and gold. Gotcha. Let me actually write that somewhere so I don't forget. Probably sideways. Theme, black, gold. There we go. So I won't forget. So let's turn on the sketch layers for a second so I can merge them all together so I'm not crowded with all this layer junk. Come on, there we go. Turn that down, and then new layer. And so let's start with the Anubis mask, because that'll be sick to do. Once he dropped in behind the bed and was too lazy to fish him out, and knew he was there because every once in a while you hear a muffled now's your chance to be to be a big shot. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. Oh man, burpees. Whew, okay. Anubis mask. I don't think I have ever drawn a good Anubis mask ever. So this is a new experience for me. So you guys hopefully will be patient with me as I design this slowly. And of course it has to be cool. I like to make this cool if possible. I personally have not played Deltarune, but I've heard it's a good game. Anubis mask. Excited for the mask? Me too. The mask is probably one of the coolest things to go for. Sounds like an awesome idea. That's not a bad idea for a design. There's some within polygonic shapes, and there's some that are like organic designs. We could go for like somewhat of an organic design if that's the case, because it kind of looks cool. As well as following the whole geometrical shapes in certain things. Should we give the Anubis mask ears? Because she already has ears, so I don't know if if that would be necessary. I feel like we could just go for like a face mask with no ears, since Jerry has like ears that kind of look like Anubis' ears. I think we can just worry about that later and just focus on the face mask itself. So, let's see here. Is a very long-nosed dog. To be fair, already done it before. I have a tattoo of a long-nosed kitsune on my arm, so that's a good reference. Get painted. Let's see here. I'm gonna make sure she's got extra jiggle. Yeah, that's the requirement, isn't it, for the VTuber model? Once they're getting rigged, freaking jiggle physics must be required. End of prompt. McNasty, I feel like you're gonna be the biggest gooner for when this becomes a real thing. I feel like you're gonna be the biggest gooner for your wife. I like to. No, I can see that happening now. God damn it. I can imagine. No, that's just hardcore dedication. I love it. Okay, so no one can steal this from me. It's just your wife's avatar. Fair. That is a fair estimate right there. That's pretty fair. Go. And we flip. It's a bit weird looking, but we can fix it. Such as making the top more geometrical instead of rounded, and then trying to smooth out the thinness of this. Oh, you're heading out, Theo? Thank you for coming to my stream. Hope to see you next time. Every Sunday. Let's go! Thank you. Let's see here. Anyone else watch Sakamoto? I really want to. That's on my next anime watch list. I really need to watch that anime. Loki, feel bad for your friend when you were on call for like 7 hours. It gets really tired, and she had to deal with the mumbling random ass songs over and over again for hours. Honestly, that seems more tame than what I've been through on VR chat, where I had to talk to someone that was drunk for 3 hours straight. Except she was like she was keeping the conversation one-sided while I was like listening intently, just like without making her feel worried or just feel like awkward. I just like let her talk. 3 hours straight too. 3 hours straight, just straight drunk mumbling. It was fun. Yeah, I definitely need to watch that anime. It's definitely one of the next to watch. Was her name Hello Nico? No, I don't think it was. No, this was like a random girl on VR chat that was like a mute, and then once everyone was gone, she unmuted and then just mumbled in chat, or mumbled to me in the VA voice call. God, I can't speak. I talked to the pedo character at AI while screen sharing with her unknowing. Oh Jesus. It would be so cool if she gets famous enough to make a gamer subs cup. You know, that would be awesome too. I've seen the their processing on their collaborations. It seems like it kind of looks like anyone can become a collaborator. But I would probably say wait until you actually get like good fame before doing so. So that way the royalties of said purchase can be done instead of just nothing, you know what I mean? Because this is like good exposure for attention. That's why I wait, and that way you can build your community and then do the collab. Who in chat would buy? I know my brother would. That's for one, because he buys a lot of cups. And I know Jack would, because it's Jack, and we love Jack. Gotta get that waifu cup. I'm trying to figure out if I should just eliminate the ears, because she's gonna be wearing, because she has like ears already. It would be weird if she has like 2 sets of ears while wearing it, you know what I mean? Please don't make me unmarketable. I choked on my drink. Ears are cool. Like adding the ears into the mask, like integrated into the mask, or just have them out so that way it blends in with the character's ears. So we try. Her ears would just be like in the background here, so that way when she's wearing it, it looks like it's her ears in some way. Mario? I know you're trying to. Did it autocorrect to Mario on you? That's funny. Add it to the mask? Okay. Alright. We will do that. So we'll just fix it a bit. Oh, you're heading out? Thank you for coming to my stream, random girl. Thank you. Appreciate for the support and the chatting. Hopefully we'll see you on next Sunday stream. Oh yeah. Thank you. That should be centered. I think. Yeah. Okay. So next one, 3/4 angle. I think that one's gonna be a little tricky for me. So this one requires a lot of patience and time. Because your ears would fit into the ears of the mask. Oh, I see. Okay. So it has its like own cubby hole when she wears it. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm not very good with 3/4 angles with animal faces, so be aware, guys. Please be patient with this one. Gosh. take a Chad chin. There we go. God. Salvation, please. Give me the strength to make this happen. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on. Work with me here. Come on, brain. Top. Take the centerpiece. Okay. Let's try not to get lightheaded here, especially not on stream. And then these sides are going to be fabric-like, like so. Are you heading out, Block? Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you. Next Sunday, we'll be streaming again. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you on the next one. Oh, God. I'm getting that straight headache. But don't worry, chat. I'll survive. I think. I will survive. I will survive. I can't sing right now. I've been talking a lot today. I feel like they should be more up here. Yeah. I wish I could tell you, Germ, what song this is. But it's a piano song that was composed in Epidemic Sounds. A subscription I pay in order to actually utilize this song without copyright. Hey, Sniper Mask, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Did I just hear your brother scream the F word? No, that was my mom's TV. I think it got garbled into sounding like that. My brother's already asleep, so it's just me and my mom. That's about it. Let's move this to the side. Nice, right there. Love the screams of the background, haha. Yeah, the show she's watching in the background is pretty loud. Sorry about that, chat. Cool art, thank you. We're making a VTuber model. Don't mind. Every time I always got to give warning about the bald one, but it's coming out pretty well for this character, and I'm loving it. So far we're making the Anubis mask thing right now. But I think this one should be easy to do because it's a side panel of all things, so thank God. So we should be good. that looks a lot better. I like that. Kick him. Kick my mom? My mom's the only one awake. She's the one that's playing the TV. Your white friend's brother will randomly scream the N-word. That sounds like good, funny, not funny brother behavior. Don't you need a VR for a VTuber? If you do, you will be so sad because I'm not buying one anytime soon. No, you don't actually need a VR headset in order to actually get like a VTuber model. Or make a functioning one at least. There's some that have like mocap in some way, but there's some that have like... Actually no, majority of VTubers that you know today only use their phone as a way to recognize your head movements. There's like a app software you can download in order to download files into it, and that way you can use your VTuber model through that phone. Or you could do the cheap route. What I do is like use a PNG VTuber model that is like free, completely free. I think they have programs where you can make VR tuber for free. Yeah, there's also that too. It is one of the options you can do. If you wanted to, honestly. It doesn't have to be like a demand or like a #1 thing you have to use. You'll be getting a good PC with a cam, and it'll be mint condition. Yeah, also getting a good PC in order to run everything that's happening is very beneficial, because you gotta have a good graphics card, RAM, and CPU, and good everything in order to get a good stream for as a VTuber model. Also, Docile, I met Kick Honeycomb brother. Oh, it's okay. It's like, wow, what did my mom do? I took that way out of context. My apologies. I should have read the chat. Oh my god. Damn, bro, you don't even know my mom. Hello, Mia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You're currently making a VTuber model. Tell me, how's your day? There we go. So that way it's like that. And then draw the lines inside. Yeah, that looks good. What do you guys think? Those 3 angles for the Anubis mask, pretty good? I think so myself. What do you think your wife should do for the streaming? Just any kind of games? So for a debut stream, most people that start off debuts often just talk about themselves and all like their character's lore. Not like IRL lore. You can if you do that, if you want to, but it's like, if you want like good privacy, then go for like the character lore route. Honestly, you can literally make a Microsoft or Google slides on talk about yourself as a character. Any approach works. And shit, there's like this one YouTuber that used Microsoft slides with funny, shitty transitions to make it entertaining for the chat. To introduce themselves. So the first debut stream, you could just introduce yourself, and then the other following streams, you could do whatever you want. That's basically the freedom of being independent VTuber. You can just literally approach any way you want, and to just build your community from there. You forgot you had your Spanish lessons. Be right back soon. Okay. Good luck on your Spanish lessons. Have fun. Ugh. What does she like to play? That also depends. You could literally be like an all-arounder like player that plays all types of games for shits and giggles. You could be like a horror video game player like Markiplier sometimes if you wanted to. She likes indie games. One of her favorite is called The Lamb. Yeah, you could definitely do like a playthrough on that stuff too. That sounds like kind of Dom's up of your wife's like rally is playing a lot of horror games. I could see her doing that too. Have her do a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, you can do that too. Honestly, any approach works. You can like make slides on your Streamlabs, like scenes of like certain bits and pieces on how to introduce yourself, your likes, dislikes. You can introduce your height, like character model height, not like IRL height if you wanted. Birthday, hashtag art or something like that, and then all the other junk. You could just have fun with it. That's the fun part about it. Go in creative mode. And now the fun part, the line art of the mask. Bucket tool. Or an eraser, Jesus. She's really good at games where you can build your land/house, kind of like Animal Crossing. You could do that too. I know a VTuber that actually like started a small playthrough from the beginning stages a long time ago that done Animal Crossing. I forgot how the display capture works on that one. I think you have to like connect it through a certain program, because I don't know how Nintendo works. I don't know how to connect it, but that would be cool. You can have like a very niche like way of approaching your community. It's a matter of just having fun with it, and don't worry about what your viewers think either, because I know a lot of VTubers that get pressured on what like the viewers want instead of what you want. So always approach it very cautiously and have fun. Like how I approached my way of drawing. I don't care what other artists or other people want from me. I just draw whatever I want. She could be like a simulation game streamer, yeah, and watch them sometimes in a pretty big community. Indeed, you could do that. Want to draw, but your Apple Pen is dead, and using the same cord and use it to charge your iPad and use to draw. Yeah, that's why Apple is a bit on the iffy side on my end, because there's a lot of devices that cost a lot of money, and also a lot of devices to keep an eye on, such as the charging situation. That's why my go-to is laptop and my display tablet. Oh god, okay. I think after this perspective of Anubis, this mask, we're gonna take a small break, because I'm starting to get slightly lightheaded. Don't worry, Chad, I'm not dying. Dying is for the weak, as an artist. Yeah, there's an audience for everything. Indeed, there is. Hell, you can even introduce her to doing ASMR if you wanted to. Got the. Buying another cork? Yeah, I wouldn't either. Got the iPad Air and the Pencil Pro, and the iPad just charges it wirelessly. That is pretty cool. Oh, oof, okay. Come on, tough it out. Tough it out, me. Tough it out. Stop being a wussy. Stop being a wussy. Oh man. My 24 karat Labobo. Sorry, chat. That one's stuck in my head right now. My 24 karat Uraba. Whew, she also wants to do scary games. Oh yeah, you can also like take in the well, it is like a competitive like thing to get into, but you could do 3 scary game streams. That'd be pretty cool. Very fun. I'm going to ascend if I stay up anymore, sleepy, so you can't go to sleep. Oh man, hit yourself with some NyQuil. That's what I would do. Dang it, I only took 2 minutes and 25 seconds to finish the Spanish lesson. That's pretty quick though. But hey, you're back. Welcome. welcome. You could also have her ask the viewers for any recommendations for new games and try to after she plays the games she likes. Might find some new games that way. Yeah. Also leaning on to finding good recommendations and ideas from other people. You can also watch other streamers and what type of things they do and take that as a lesson. Because there's a huge variety of things that can happen. And as an independent streamer, you stream whenever you want. And have fun with it. How many times am I going to say have fun with it on this one stream? Who knows? There we go. Now that's coming together well. Alright, break time before I start dying. Could also have her... Oh wait, I just read that. Teach me your ways of how to draw, because it is just so talented and underrated that I'm gonna subscribe. Oh, thank you, Mia. Yeah, there's several ways on how you can approach drawing. The first thing I would recommend on learning when drawing is drawing shapes. Drawing shapes is what like gets you started on everything. From shapes, lines, and just like learning perspective. And then later on, once you master those 3, you can move on to learning anatomy, how to draw faces, eyes, whatever. Like however you want to start it. Watching YouTube videos, channels, looking at other arts, and being hypercritical on how they draw it also works too. So I always start with shapes. That's my number 1 go-to. When are you gonna finish the AI limit? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how to play that game now. I'm not gonna lie. I could just start it on my own time and then try to catch up where we left off so I can actually remember how to play the game. And then just pretend like nothing has changed. Let's see. Scrolling on Pinterest while watching and saw a cat balancing on banana on its head. Pinterest is so weird. Insta is weirder. Indeed it is. You'll find freaks like me. If you go on Instagram. I highly... What's the word I'm trying to think? Sentence is so weird. Don't blame me if you find like weirder content on stuff. It is guaranteed. Hello, Star Kawaii-chan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm currently making a VTuber character design. Oh. Let me know how your day has been. Well, I am gonna slowly relax a little bit, stretch again before I start passing out on my table. Because I think I'm starting to get the after effects of gamer subs. Oh man. Ow. Now you just get straight up brain rot followed by a dash cam where someone dies. Instead, it's fascinating. Yeah, they post like very horrific scenes, and they don't get banned or removed on posts. But when I draw a character with a swimsuit, that gets removed. That's crazy. This is the cats with the eyes always closed and always with fruits and vegetables. I see. Oh, can I see the full thing? Yeah, sure thing. There we go. That's what we got so far. Oh my neck. Whew. I think I might need to use the laboratory in a second too. How does this man only have 232? So, Jesus, we jumped that high? Before, I was at 216 before this stream. That's crazy. Ugh. I appreciate the subscribers. Yeah, I wish I do have more, but I just gotta keep at it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. This was a very fun character to draw. A very fun one. And I can't wait to make more once everything is going by plan. Oh, I might need to use the bathroom if you guys don't mind, so we probably hit the BRB room while I'm stretching, if that's okay. They are indeed funny. Yeah, but it is a good place to take lessons from. Even if most of the art is like AI and stuff, you could still take AI as a good lesson. Because honestly, with certain AI art, I sometimes take like poses that they present, because no one cares about AI art at this point because there's just too many of it. So you can use that as a way of focusing on composition and like poses that they present. Gonna be so perfect time for a break? Yeah. All right, chat. Let's take a small break. I'll return. I'm gonna go to the BRB room, relieve myself, and then we'll come back and convene. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, Jack. I'll be right back. I've returned from my potty break. Hello, hello. I feel quite 100% now. Well, 90%. I still feel slightly exhausted. But hey, as an artist, we push through. Honestly, the better AI picks I don't call them art is a good way to practice the figure and also get inspiration for new characters to make. Yes, indeed. It is indeed, matter of fact, a good material to use. I think you'll do a 3D build. Oh, that'd be cool. I should utilize 3D assets more often with my art, because I feel like I don't do that enough. I've been using that recently, and it's been pretty well. I'm going to charge the Apple Pen and watch the iPad slowly die. It's like watching your phone just melt inside the lava that you dropped into. I'll be back. Docile should get a full-on VTuber rig. I did think about that, I'm not gonna lie. It was like one of the ideas I had in the future. But of course, money is costly. It is very costly for me. So one day, we will definitely get that. I think, maybe. I don't know, I'm fine with my 2D PNG tuber, but it's up to you guys if you think that would be pretty cool for me. Oh, you drew your PFP? Let's go! We always love very good PNG art. I do that a lot too. It can get really pricey, yes. Because you gotta for one, make sure your system rig, aka your PC, can handle everything. So that's gonna be a lot of money for that. And then two, getting someone to draw it. That'll also cost money depending on who you get it done from. So that price varies. So that's probably like a couple $100. Next one would be rigging. That'll also cost a lot of money. And yeah, it's just a lot of money in general. I've done some studies. I wish I could do like the VTuber thing, like the VTuber setup art for you guys. Sadly, it is a very complicated start that I cannot like actually wrap my head around. Because every single, like if I drew this character, I have to break down every single layer in its own individual layer to make it look nice, and it's completely a hassle to deal with. I'm looking at over 1K at least. Yeah. Oof. God, even thinking about how much that is crazy to me. It's worth it. It's like a very worth it investment if you utilize it properly. Yes. Oh. I nearly said Hakutuo. Sorry about that, chat. As a person that loves saving money, oh my god, that's giving me a headache. To get a good one, you have to spend a hefty amount indeed. I'm sure every finished art you made are seriously beautiful. Yeah, thank you. I can show you like another one that I made just for the chat that don't follow me on Instagram or Twitter. I made an Agnes Tachyon autumn fit, which is right here, just to demonstrate a little bit more about my art. It is this one's pretty fun to do, and I'm planning to make a very good winter outfit for her later in the future. So that's a little fun demonstration right there. I love Agnes. But yeah. Pinterest ads are so weird. They're always weird. I'm not gonna lie, I would believe that they use AI to make the scripts for their ads. You think Pinterest ads are weird? You should have seen the Tumblr ads. I couldn't even imagine. I feel like the Tumblr ads are even more weird. Because honestly, who uses Tumblr? Is there anyone that still uses Tumblr? Because I feel like that would have been a dead media, like a dead media place to go. It's always about X and Instagram. Oh, you still use Tumblr? That's interesting. Okay. How much realistically do you think it will spend, including PC? Oh, well, with the PC part, that'll be like around. Let's see. Let me write this down. It depends on like what type of PC, because there's some PC that are good at budget like around 1.5K. If you get like a good amount of parts, unless you build it yourself, that could probably cost like slightly more or less depending on how that goes. And then the VTuber stuff, I haven't gotten into too much research about it, but I would say probably my estimate would be like around 250. And then the rigging might be slightly less, I would think, probably like 150. That's just my general guess. And then everything else is free, like Streamlabs, that's free. Fucking YouTube setup is free. Even Twitch is free. Music, I like, depending on the membership, you could just like grab like random songs on YouTube, such as like chill hip hop music that are non-copyrighted or non-copyrighted sounds that can offer non-copyrighted songs you can use. 50-50, not 50-50, but it's like 80% you can use it, and then 20% there's some songs that are copyrighted still. So I would say that's like the general budget of like a good VTuber model is, but I don't quote me on it because I have no idea. Twitch or YouTube? For me, YouTube is easier because you can actually get away without copyright issues as often. Twitch, there have been a lot of ban waves regarding to copyright, but Twitch is easier to handle with when it comes to Streamlabs or OBS because they have like better connections with how to set up everything from your overlay, your sound bits, or soundboard or some junk like that. Let's see. As well as setting up like good interactions with your viewers, like memberships and all that points and everything. It's a lot better on Twitch for interactions with your viewers. But with YouTube, it's just like how this stream is going. It's pretty just simple, pretty smooth, and just like nonchalant. And just like less risk-free. It's just risk-free in general. The only thing interaction you can get is the setting up a membership or a subscriber thing, but you have to get a certain amount of viewership or subscribers in order to get that function. And in Twitch, you could just, I think you can, no, you have to get a certain criteria along as like YouTube does. Like a certain amount of viewership within the month, an amount of subscribers in order to get monetized or partnership to get money off of it. Personally, you could just use this method where you can actually, like, I don't know, make videos and all that junk and make it a full stream shit, and then you can make clips or videos onto your channel. That way you get more exposure and attention from different types of algorithms. And then use Patreon to have them come to your Patreon and then offer certain exclusive content, interactions, Discord like server, so that way you can actually get membership and guaranteed money instead of like cut costs of royalties and shit. I think you could probably just set up doing both at the same time, right? You can multi-stream, but I think that requires a certain membership. I think Streamlabs requires you to get like Ultra in order to get multi-stream function. So you can, but I think that it's kind of easier to do one platform at a time. But you can do multi-stream. Hell, I even know a VTuber that I follow on YouTube that does that, and it's a pretty interesting function. You can see both Twitch and YouTube on chats as they go, which makes it look more interesting for your viewership, as well as exposure and interactions. So it is a method you can do. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, that's just my experiences so far when I used to do Twitch and then now on YouTube, because I don't know, I like YouTube better. It's just like a preference thing, not like an actual function thing. God, chat, you guys are just draining my voice. I could barely speak. Try to join Tumblr again, nostalgia, but they delete your account for no reason. It's so glitchy. Yeah. There are probably some mods that are just like in and out, just like banning whatever they want for a good budget, or just like a good scraping pennies off of the barrel type shit. Relaxing. It's very good. He was trying to live on TikTok for gaming, but it suddenly paused for a live stream and didn't even know why. It happens every time. Yeah, I think it's just like the connection or latency is like definitely #1 requirement in order for your stream to go smoothly, or else shit will just hit the fan. Or like stream on Twitch and then post clips on YouTube like highlights. You can do that too. That is actually a really good strategy as well you can do, because YouTube shorts are a very good way of getting interactions with algorithms, because TikTok, you know, everyone's just scrolling, watching videos, they get interested. YouTubers do that, and it will direct them as a way for you to, it will direct them to your Twitch streams. Yeah, that's a perfect strategy you can do too. I found a stupid AI cat coming out of the watermelon. Oh, Jesus Christ. AI is getting out of hand, boys. Yeah, you could definitely do that. You can hire like a short video editor that will clip certain funny moments in your streams, and then you can post them on YouTube, and then boom, bada, bam, you got yourself some like good like traction. It's a very fun process while you get into it. You want to live on YouTube, but how do you do that? So basically, you just have to connect. You have to make a YouTube account to start off, right? And then you have to either get OBS or Streamlabs. They're both free, so you could just download it on a website on your computer, and then you could just start launching it. And it'll ask questions here and there, and then ask what account you want to connect to. You connect your YouTube account to Streamlabs, it'll automatically connect, like creating live with that. And then you just set up your scenes, you set up your settings perfectly that are good for your computer as well as your internet. And then you set up your mic, webcam or no, that depends on you. And then you go on YouTube, and then in the top right next to your account it says create, if you're using your PC to stream, which I would think you would. You press create and it'll say go live. You can either start your stream now, but I usually recommend just schedule stream, so that way you can go to Streamlabs, it'll say go live, and it'll say open up preset, and you can just click on the stream you just made scheduled, and then you could just start from there. It'll automatically connect. It is a very intricate process, but once you get it, it's a very smooth process. And also make sure you got a good computer, because these last couple streams ago I was struggling because my laptop kept crashing, as well as my streams, it just kept crashing multiple times. So make sure you got a good computer. I'm trying to get a new laptop because of it. So yeah, that's just like the small snippets of it. There's a lot of YouTube videos that teaches you how to like actually set it up properly, and it's very useful. I'm quite a big talker. And then make sure to show your stream key. Don't actually show your stream key, because if you do, someone can actually hijack your stream. And that'll be pretty bad. So always keep that a secret. In order to keep it a secret, you could just use the automatic connect function on your Streamlabs settings, and you don't have to worry about stream keys like I do, because that's what I do. I just usually just let it to connect it automatically. My God. Right here. No. I realized there we go. That's better. Okay, we got the masks. And then we can draw the hand next. Yeah, the hand's next. What time is good for you tomorrow to come over? Any time, honestly. When I wake up, I'm planning to go to the gym, hopefully around 12 or 1. So I could get my arm workout done. And then I think that should take me around 2 or 3 p.m. Unless I wake up early, and then I'll let you know on that. But I'm hoping around 3 or 4 I should be able to come over and then get my stuff ready. Because I'm planning to hang out with you for a while. Because I literally have nothing to do on that day at all. Yeah, because OBS has you manually put your stream key. Yeah, that's why I usually use Streamlabs, because they just automatically connect it. You'll make dinner? Hell yeah, let's go. I'll make sure not to eat anything.
It better be protein-based.
There's also a way you can use OBS as well with your career. You could probably use OBS in order to create YouTube videos, like videos and shit. So, like record stuff like that. You can use it like that too. So that way you can Streamlabs for streams and OBS for videos. I personally don't do that, since I just do everything on my Streamlabs, but that's up to you. It's afternoon here. Is it? Really? Jesus. It's like about to be 12 over here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's draw the hand. The hand shouldn't be too hard to make, because it's just a little bit here. I should probably draw the hand somewhere else instead of right there, because that's where the color swatches are. Make sure the middle finger and the index are the intention. You got elk meat? Oh, dude. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go. What's my opinion on YouTube new and old era? You know what's funny enough? My brother was literally talking about that dinner, like literally just today. I personally do miss the old era of YouTube within 2010 and like 2015, within those 5 years, because that's where all the good YouTube videos came out, like Chaos Crew, old Smosh, but the new Smosh is pretty good too. Again, some like small YouTubers here and there, Vine compilations, holy shit, like shit, man. All the old era YouTube was like the childhood go-to, especially old PewDiePie, old Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. Oh my god, so good. Though I feel like I prefer current Markiplier YouTube videos over old ones, because I feel like the old ones were more forced, which I think he agreed on. I missed the Vine compilation. Dude, yeah, Vine compilations videos were everywhere on YouTube, and I loved it. It was so funny to me. Especially, what was his name? Marlon Webb. He was my favorite Viner. It was so funny to me. Yeah, man, your wife's dad killed an elk, and now we got lots of meat from it. Dude, that's crazy. I literally have another friend from a different town that also has a family that hunts, and they have a crap ton of elk meat. So I'm really looking forward to the elk meat, because I really want some. 2012 Markiplier. I don't know. I feel like back then Markiplier didn't appeal to me as much, Because I feel like, yeah, I felt like it was kind of forced content. But at the same time, it was like a good golden era of Markiplier. I feel like this Heyo is a bit too flat, so I'll just oopsies. Don't want to stretch it. It's so good. I bet, man. You're making me hungry now thinking about it. Oh. Oh my god, you're gonna make me hungry. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, chat. I just can't help it. I just like protein so much. I'm a gym rat. What do you expect? Funny enough, if you guys saw what I look like compared to how I am on the internet, you would not believe it's the same person. You would think that I'm just a twink or like a fatty. But let me tell you, I'm quite different. I'm built different. I am such a Greek god. Oh god, here comes my ego. Sorry, chat, just couldn't hold it in. The legend's gotta be a legend somehow. Jesus Christ. Always love the older Markiplier. Just love the nervousness of his amateur self. Yeah, that really did give out like a good shine about him back in the day. When did you passionately start to draw? I think it was back when... wow. I know it was back when I was in like... back in 7th or 8th grade, back in like when I was in middle school. Because I was doing some drawings just for fun, because I was drawing stick figures and dragons before that when I was like a little kid, because my brother gave me that small exposure. And then I took drawing somewhat seriously, just a tiny bit, but I was tracing. I was like tracing art, like the Joker art, For Honor art from Ubisoft's game, For Honor. I was tracing a lot of it, and I was drawing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. And then I grew up into sophomore year. I grew up in sophomore year, and that's when I actually officially started taking art seriously, by learning anatomy, learning shapes, all that junk, eyes, face. And I've been like drawing every single day from there on, 6 hours a day, every single day, not even a joke. There was like some times, yeah, I take breaks because of burnout, but still, I take every single day seriously when it comes to drawing. Even to this day, I do it. So that's how I took in passion of drawing, because I love building worlds and characters. So much protein. Yeah. I've been having a lot of elk and tuna, working out like crazy. Oh, dude, I need a better diet. I just literally had Little Caesars pizza just this dinner. I feel like a fat ass right now. Oh god, I need to take my diet seriously, man. Sucks. Oh my god. Well, at least I'll be doing... Oh, dude, should I really do arm day or should I do chest day? No, I should probably save chest day next time. There we go. Hey, what's up, veggies? Little C is so good, can't blame you. Yeah, dude, it's unavoidable. Honestly, Little Caesars, it hit different. I'm not gonna lie, it hits different. Dude, the more you think about it, the more you want it more. I want to draw more mature-looking people, but I am stuck at drawing cute style. I think the way of drawing mature art is basically stretching out the face, because when you make cute art, most of the eyes, nose, and mouth are kind of closed in together, and the face structure is more smaller and closed in. But when it comes to adult faces, mature faces, most of the face starts stretching out to a more like longer type way. Eyes become slightly higher, nose stays the same, and then mouth is like somewhat tiny bit lower. There's like a huge scrunch of structures that you have to do in order for it to be like cute style to mature. It's like kind of like drawing chibi to normal art. It's a very interesting differentiation. Workout. If you work out, you would snap in half. Dude, that's what I thought this at the same time. I felt like when I went to the gym for the first time, I felt like pudding. I felt like freaking chocolate pudding that you will find at the grocery store. Just trying to lift like a rock, a giant boulder. It was humiliating at first, but then I got over it. It's either Little C's or Pizza Hut for me. Those are good. Those are good combos. Oh god, I just had pizza and now I'm getting hungry. Shit, gonna make me break my diet again. And eyes are a little more narrowed. Yeah, from round-eyed cute style to slightly smaller to narrow eyes in order to make that mature style. I hate to admit it, but Pinterest and Twitter are lifesavers for references, and even magazines. Yes, as well as life itself. Because when you're walking around watching people or looking at architecture, nature, all that junk, helps you, one, with perspective, and two, comprehending like strategies on how to draw. It's a very cool thing as when you're becoming an artist. For example, I'm looking at my cup with empty gamer subs, and I'm already visualizing on how to draw it or paint it. It's really cool. Looking at houses, looking at trees, all of it. It's a very intricate like way of doing stuff. And that's why I love being an artist. Because I get to break down everything that I see. And being like just psychoanalyzing everything. Whether I don't intend to or not, it just happens. Let me just draw this real quick before looking at chat again. That's a fix for you, so it's gonna be right there. And then nothing fast, but instant remember in the beginning of high school, I was like 100 and been grinding down to 160. Jesus, you gained 60 pounds of muscle? God damn. That's some hard work right there, hell yeah. You had been doing the bulking strategy, I'm guessing. Hey, what's up, Sonic Nerd? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Drawing a dragon for a Roblox game and line art took 2 hours. Aw, dude, that's relatable. Was it in the mix of procrastinating too? Because I do that way too often. What art program am I using? I am using Medibang Paint Pro because it's free to me. I like free products instead of, doing a subscription thing or relying on Adobe. So yeah, because I like the freedom of art. So yeah, that's the art program I use. Though, in some whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? Conflicts of what I was thinking about or saying. It's a non-free version of Medibang where I have the desktop version that costs $50. So I bought that, and now it's integrated properly as a program that I can stream instead of, as a window. So yeah, it's free, quote unquote, not free for me. It's free for you guys if you get into Medibang, but it's not free because I bought it as a desktop program. Indeed. Use Ibis Paint X and on mobile, and yes, draw with their finger. My god, I don't know how people draw with their finger. I think when I was in the Ibis Paint era, I used the pen that comes with the phone and just did that, and scraping the hell out of my screen. And then I decided to get a Wacom tablet to connect it to my phone for easier usage, and used it for a year like that. And then I upgraded to a computer, and then my giant 20-inch display tablet. You don't have any ideas what to draw? You should draw a character. Like, you know, I always give this idea to everyone. Draw an Oni character, like a demon character, like I did. Or like my mascot. That'd be pretty fun. Hey, Dawson, guess what you ended up doing this week? What did you do this week, Sonic? What did you do? I'm quite curious. There we go. And then we just do color swatches, and then... She has a lot of jewelry pieces, so I think there's not much we can break down with that. So they're kind of visible, so I think we should be good. Alright. I think the only thing left is coloring, which I think I can leave that for another time while we take a break. You strained your thumb and don't know how, but to wear a splint. Wow. Oh man, hopefully you get hopefully you recover from that. Damn, that must have hurt a lot. Doing an art trade with a friend on Instagram. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I remember doing a art trade a while back. I did one, and I think I fucked up because I accidentally tagged him instead of invited him as collaborator, and I was the only one that got the likes out of it. I felt bad. Wish your Surface Pen didn't die because you used that to draw on the Surface Duo. Ah, I see. Oh yeah. Probably had a lot of scrapes on the screen. Ow, my knee. A lot of scratching. Oh, you draw with hand because you don't have an Apple Pen? Oh man. Finger artists are crazy. I can never. I think if I did that, I would honestly get carpal tunnel easily. I did face paint yesterday at the concert and did 5 Sonics. Cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. God, I'm losing my voice. Talking so much is fun. Nah, that screen on the Duo has held up. Oh, where's Kilo? He's currently asleep because he has work tomorrow, so he'll be out for now. But the next stream, he said he'll be down to join. Oh, what if she had a pet Sphinx cat? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty fun. Would it be on her shoulder as the way that, as a way where she can actually be seen? A toggle where she could be on top of her head? A floating cat? There's also that. There's a lot of ways we can go with that one. Your art looks trash though? All art looks trash. Even my art. I'm trash. I always see art that are trash to me as a way of lessons. Because I do have like current sketches sometimes where I always think it just looks ass. So I always take that as a lesson and then just bring it to the next art and just keep improving one after another. Dude, Sphinx mascot would be amazing. That would be amazing. That's like a little fun bit. And if you do Twitch, you can find a way to integrate that cat as a way where when you get donos, text to speech, the cat will speak. That'd be cool. Yeah, it could be just like anywhere, walking around or jumping on her. Yeah. That's so cute. Such a funny idea. I forgot to decorate her tail. I should do that. Sphinx on the shoulder would be cute. Hey guys, your cat Maisie is chilling with us for stream. Let's go!
We got animals viewing my stream too. Let's go! Ugh.
Okay. Face feels so weird. That's such a good idea. Yeah. That could be a fun, like, its own separate PNG, so that way it actually speaks out loud for the donos. I have a cat brownie here also. I wish I had a cat, but I'm deathly allergic. So I have dogs downstairs sleeping. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sorry, my voice. I'm losing my voice today, chat. I didn't realize how much fun I'm having today. So this is a rare occasion that my voice is just gone. So I thank you guys. I thank you guys for this occasion. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. It's just like way too much water, matter of fact. So it's just that kind of strain. Don't worry, it'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me, chat. As an artist, I have to get used to the pain. That's the way of an artist. I'm a masochist after all. I got that masochist build. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Yeah, no kitties. Yeah, sadly, I can't actually pet any cats or be in the same room for a long time. Well, your neighbors have hairless cats, but they are adorable. That I can handle. I can handle hairless cats because it's the hair of the cat that I can't handle. My throat, as well as like anywhere I breathe, will start getting swollen. I tested this recently, not as too recently, probably like several months ago, with my friend's cat, and 2 hours in, it was fine, but then I started breathing heavily, so that's why it's like still a thing I can't get over, sadly. We could get allergy meds or allergy shots. There's also that option. Of course, hairless cats are adorable. They always are. No way, they're not. Accidentally hid your line art layer and thought I deleted it. Dude, that's relatable. I always had like terrible conditions where I accidentally merged the layer into the sketch layer and then been drawing for like several turns after the autosave hits. And so I just can't undo it all the way back, so I have to restart. It sucks. You have like 4 cats? Damn. At least I get... Oh, 4 hairless cats, I'm not saying it. We're ugly. Nah. They have their own charm. Your art is always flop when it comes to low quality reels. It gets so much attraction. Yeah. Especially, I'd done an Instagram reel where it's like my art pieces that actually came out pretty low quality because it was like the early stages of reel making. And I was a little upset by that, but it got traction enough where it got attention, so I was like, God damn it, really? This can't be it. Really? Is that the meta? Man, everyone has cats except me. That's crazy. I wish I had cats. Let's see here. I think we're good. I think we can start finally doing color, which I will save. Probably next stream. We'll save it for next stream for that. Let's see what other things I could be working on right now, if I want to continue. Oh yeah, I gotta do that one, and then the other Uma Musume character. Whew. Did you ever see your cat? No, I have not. I have never seen your cat. Can I draw some doodles? I could, honestly. I could draw some doodles. Oh wait, I forgot. God, I completely forgot that crossed my mind. I was supposed to draw the cat. Oh. Let me. Sorry, chat. Let me just draw a quick cat. God, I completely forgot that passed my mind. Sorry about that. My version of cats is a little dumb. Actually, I've never drawn a cat. That isn't, humanoid. This is so stupid. I feel like there's so many ways of approaching this, but this is the only way I know how. probably, this is just like a quick sketch, not like anything finalized, so I'll be changing it a bit on my own time. So dumb looking. God, I'm getting a little lightheaded. If it's tracing, wait a minute, is it tracing if you yourself draw it? If you're like tracing over your own drawing, it's technically somewhat not. So that way, you're just basically learning from it. You can claim it as your own because it's your own art. So, I mean, some people say it would be kind of cheating, but if you're learning from that way, so that way you can not trace it afterwards, then I think it's a win-win, honestly. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. I nearly said kingdom. That would have been wrong. That's the only place I will only tell. Yeah, it's not tracing if you use your own work, yeah. Sent it too early. Arg. I see. I won't be able to draw any other characters because I'll be focused on a lot of other projects because there's a lot on the list. So we'll soon get to something. How did you develop your art style? Several years, honestly, because when I was developing my art style through these years, I've been going through like a lot of phases, such as long neck syndrome, big forehead syndrome, long leg syndrome, in order to shape that art style. But that was just also like what helped me the most on learning that is shaping my anatomy knowledge. So once I shaped my anatomy knowledge, that's when my art style started to show up and progressed into something like this. So I saw some eyes that I saw on someone else's art or anime, and then I tried to replicate it and then slowly shaped it into the way I think is perfect in my needs. And so we got eyes like these, eyes like that, different manga sketching techniques and line arts and everything in order to get some good old highlights slash darks in there in order to make the eyes look nice. And then different pressure sensitivity of like line art, such as like the thick and thins technique, where you have a thin line with less pressure and then thick line with heavy pressure, so that way it gets line art that looks like pretty good style like this. I'll show your cat again. I gotcha. There's the oopsies. There's the commissioner's cat that was used for this character. Very adorable. And thank you for the line arts being crispy. Thank you, 7-Eleven. I'll buy some chicken nuggets from your store. Oh yeah, the long face syndrome. Can't forget about that. Yeah. I even got someone to tell me that my art looked like a giraffe back in the day. That's how bad it was. It's a very adorable cat of the commissioners. And we're gonna take this little nose skull right here. The eyebrows. I did, Sonic Nerd. It looked pretty nice. It looked pretty cute. I loved it. Cat ran off. Oh, hopefully it comes back, man. Well, based on the previous cat name and my current one. Let's actually make this cat bigger. There we go. So stupid looking. What's your number one best drawing? Show us. Let's see. My number one best drawing of all time? It's kind of hard to choose because I have a lot of good art that I really loved. But there's a lot of ones that are just kind of mistakes. I always see all of them as like mistake drawings, honestly, because it's the way I improve from it. But if I had to choose, oh god, it's pretty hard, honestly. No. Let me look through my gallery chat real quick while we're taking a break. Not the shark girl? Well, I can show the shark girl now because I think my computer can handle it. Because I know the old computer couldn't handle it at all. That's how bad it was. I don't know. There's a lot of drawings in here that I'm really proud of, but it's just like hard to choose in between one of them. And thank God you guys can't see my cloud drive because there's a lot in here that'll get me canceled on YouTube, aka a lot of nude art for Patreon. Yeah, that one's alright, I think. I'm trying to think. No, I kind of do like that one. Yeah, I can show this one. So there's this VTuber named Mike Cora, and I drew fan art of her, and this is like probably like my top tier like into rendering her entire like leather outfit, as well as like her entire design. I did like the holy amounts of breakdown on her outfit and design, and it took me like, I don't know, half a week in order to get this done. It was like exhausting, but it was pretty good at the end of the day. You love the Obsessed GF one where it had the shadow of the blinds. That one was cool. Oh shit, I'm trying to figure out what that one was. Oh, that one, yeah, that one's pretty good. I like that one too. For your information, for those who don't know, last time he showed it, streaming crashed. Yeah, don't worry. This time, this computer can handle any type of illustration pulled up. No, we could do an old art tour one day, but I have to set that up where it won't show the sensitive bits. Agnes summer outfit is the best one too. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Once saw a vid on TikTok and I thought it was a raw chicken, and turns out it was a Sphinx cat. No, that's pretty funny. Speaking of the summer outfit one, we might as well show that one too. I'm actually pretty proud of this one as well, of the Agnes Tachyon summer outfit. This one was pretty good. It's good, but you put too much highlight. The pants, I do understand because it's a latex, but the hair, you reduced it, and it makes the hair shiny like you use shampoo to make it glow. Yeah, I do use a lot of highlights. I do agree on that part. But hey, it gives a good charm to it. But I do need to lessen down on the highlighting part. I do agree on that. I'll probably utilize on the next illustrations. The Agnes summer outfit one was the best, and it was good, and it got removed from Insta. Yes, it did. Someone reported it because it's Agnes wearing a summer outfit. Oh, too lewd. And yet they didn't remove any other my other post that has a lot more sensitive bits. I think the person that like reported it only because it's Agnes. You know what I mean? I haven't had any problems with any other posts, no removal requests, no any removal of anything, except for the summer outfit one, which is crazy. I don't use much highlights in your drawings since it's going to look off in your style. I see. And what's your tips on understanding anatomy? Understanding anatomy is like a huge amount of breakdown you can do. But there was like this one piece of advice that stuck out to me was how to measure them properly. You measure them by the head size of the character. Certain sizes of the body parts are certain sizes of the amount of heads there are. Like for example, I think from shoulder to shoulder, it's like 2 full heads. And then from shoulder to waist, I think 2 heads and a half. And then waist to feet, I think that's like around 4 or 5. Like 3 to 4 heads, like, or it depends on how tall you want your character to be. And then after that, understanding like the lengths of it, your mind will automatically know what the lengths of the anatomy are supposed to be. And then I just break it down all with shapes. Some people have preferences of like square body or circle body as a way of starting anatomy. I mix the two in order to get like good anatomy in any way of just mixing. Well, damn, I just entered into a sexy Agnes fan art. Nice. Thank you. Hey, welcome to the stream, Maxi. We're just chatting and just talking about art. New syndrome detected. Glow and highlight. Gotta practice to improve it. Yeah. It always is a good way of mixing some of those stuff if it's done correctly. So yeah. We could definitely do the coloring bit tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Next time on stream with this. Or I'll do it off stream, and then that way we can get caught up and present it. So, who knows? We'll see. Because I know I'll be doing most of the stuff and make sure it's all done before the end of this week. And then if it's done by then I can just show it off next stream, and then you guys can see it. Boom, bada, bam! Everyone's happy on how it came out. So I think the next one is working on a character named Jungle Pocket. That's the next Uma Musume fan art I'll be making. You're gonna play Fortnite and have a nice stream. You have fun on your game. I hope you get a victory royale, my guy. Good luck. And thank you for coming to my stream, and I hope I see you on the next one on Sunday. I remember seeing some guidelines using heads. Yeah. Using heads in any way, we're gonna go to the chill room. Using heads, circles, squares, and any types of shapes will help you break down everything around you, including anatomy. And it's crazy. Ooh. Your art style is art style is kind of the mix of a bunch of shows you like, but are from Powerpuff Girls, Z, and Penny and Stocking. Oh, okay. I can imagine your art style by now with that. Sounds pretty intricate and very like whatchamacallit. I like the wild style of like art styles. You know what I mean? It has like its own like exaggerated anatomy, and that's pretty cool. That's also the fun part. Once you understand the anatomy of a body, you can literally like manipulate and exaggerate any parts of it to make your style more unique. If it makes sense, then the art will make sense. That's how like drawing works with bodies and all that junk. Welcome back, Mia. Welcome back. We're just currently just chatting and just relaxing until the when my time will be ready to head out. So I'm getting a little exhausted. I was gonna go live, but don't know if you are gonna, if anyone's gonna see it. Well, if that's the case, anyone that wants to join the stream, go over there and shout out to Mia. I am real. I currently am getting like so tired because it's like 12:26. I'm probably gonna be doing some small bits and pieces and going to sleep because, my God, streaming takes a lot out of you. Yeah, I've been struggling to keeping a consistent art style. Yeah, that's the hard part because when you're doing your art and trying to learn what your art style is, you have to drop some and pick up some in order to perfect your style. It's a very like arduous like nitpicking basically. Your brother told me your anime was based off of cats, and so when I drew the head, it made a humanoid cat, including ears and sketch. It just helps so much. Yeah, I think he got that fact from like videos where most of the anime characters' faces are very similar to cat faces. And the cute style, from normal style to fierce style, all of it is like kind of similar to cat faces, which a lot of people utilize in their art, which is pretty good. Including me. I sometimes recognize my art style kind of similar to a cat's face. I don't even know your art style. A lot of your artwork are It's a profile picture. Your artwork is your profile picture. Let's see. Oh, I can't even open on Streamlabs. Let me check that out. Oh, that's pretty cool art style. I like that. Oh yeah, very nice. That's a very cool art style. I like that. It just reminds me like of how you like break down a lot of like certain colors into the drawing. Pretty cool. I like that. You know, wait. Drew anatomy, but your art style keeps changing and it looks weird. Still didn't color the drawing and added detail. Yeah. I think doing the line art and coloring are two separate like categories of like worrying about in the art style, because when you do the line art, you're basically generally making the shape that holds the color, and the color, when you're rendering it, is just like adding more depth. I had to study and figure out what colors go well in order to make the shading of the body better. For example, I don't use blacks or like any add-on blacks into my colors. I always grab like a darker saturated color in order to blend it in a way where it looks more alive instead of desaturated and dead. You know, the old exaggerated anime retro style was a victim of it. I always love those types of styles, especially the retro ones, because like Sailor Moon or like Fist of the North Star, it always has a very unique taste to anatomy and art style. It's really cool. I can't wait until Docile sees the first anime drawing since 2016 when he looks at Discord. Ooh, I'm curious now. Let's see, is it fish? Oh yeah, I still like it. It has a very fun look at it. You broke down every single bits of it. You got a prize cheering a dream. That's pretty nice. I love that. I finished the liner and wanted to separate it so I can animate it in a light motion. I wish I could animate. I really wish I could animate. It's awesome. It's always cool. Is there a Discord? I don't have a server open yet. We're still working on it, but I just have direct DMs with one of my friends here. Get some fan arts of a favorite music artist, OC, and they reposted your art. Hell yeah, that's cool. I like it when other artists support other artists like that. It's always a good feel in the body or heart, as well as a good hit to your ego. Want to share arts or practice art? If that's the case, you can definitely share any type of like practice art that you can into any medias, as well as to anyone that is a fellow artist or non-artist, because any single advice, pinpoints, or critique can always help improve. Gratification, approval, appreciation also makes your motivation to keep doing art even better. Improvement and motivation are two things that battle for good progress. Animating sucks, trust me. Yeah. I remember when I was like little, very tiny boy. Oopsies. I learned how to animate, and it sucked. It really was hard for me. I used to use the flip note animator on my DS, and I sucked ass on it. And I thought I was doing something cool with it. No, it was dog. It was dog water. You're learning tweening just to make a animation of your OC. Oh, I see. I really gotta learn how to animate one day. I should probably take like a full month of learning how to animate. Keep meaning to post art, but honestly struggling keeping a schedule. Yeah, that's the fun part, or not the fun part, hard part. Especially since that you only have, when you make one art per time, and you post it and you got nothing afterwards, so you gotta take time to make it, and it's just like, oh, schedule sucks. For me, I've just been like literally drawing 2 to 3 drawings at the same time. One art, I take a break, and then I hop onto another art, I take a break from that and I hop on another art, and I just like kind of switch in between in order to get all 3 of them ready. Post one of them at a time. 2 days, post another. 2 days, post another, and then vice versa. Happens again. Could someone say good luck? You're going live. Good luck on your stream, Mia. I wish you the best stream ever. Okay.
Go get him. Go get him.
Made 2 animations, touch time for 17 seconds. Too much autocorrect shelter. Yeah. Even 17 seconds of animating it's a pain in the butt. A lot of frames you got to deal with. Yeah, and wanting to record time lapses when Ibis sometimes glitches it. Yeah, that's why I used to do that too when I was on Ibis. I hated the time lapses videos on those. That's why I switched to Streamlabs afterwards, so I can actually record myself with high res videos. I should get back into that, honestly. Recording myself to do some speed paints. That'd be fun. What does it feel like to be an artist, a writer, an animator, and a music artist? Definitely not me. I feel constantly anxious. That's just like my bit. I'm just like completely anxious every time. Streamlabs. What is it? It is a software. It is a software program that you can use that records what you have on screen. For example, I have several scenes that I can actually record myself, either on my computer, such as my arts software, my chill room, my BRB room, and I just like make content out of that. That's basically how that works. Where's my chat box? I guess it's not working. Well, man, does not want to work. That's sad. Oh well, at least I can still read you guys, but it just won't show on screen. Feels crazy. Yes, I'm one of them. Feels. I want some people to go on in my live because I'm gonna my color and show how you like animates. Let's see. Everyone, I'm gonna be ending it soon. I'm just still chatting it for like another couple minutes or so. If you want, hop onto Mia's I Am Real stream and then just have fun over there and chat and talk about more art. You should make stickers to sell. Yeah, I already am working with Kilo on his shop to make some stickers. It wouldn't hurt to actually do that for myself, but I literally know 0 things about that. I know how to make stickers, but I just don't know what process I have to go through and all that junk. Do you ever deal with storage problems when recording? Yeah, sometimes I do. Yeah, they always take up like a lot of megabytes. That's why when you're done with recording and you got the footage, you got your edited footage, with the original recording, you could just kind of drag that into a flash drive that has a lot of storage and just save it there. So that way you have like flash drives upon flash drives of different videos and files. So that way you don't have to worry about your computer storage problems. That's why flash drives are always a lifesaver when it comes to video recording. Oh, it's back. Cool. Perfect. Let's go. You can record time lapses on Ibis, but it's lazy, so you download the Ibis version of time-lapse. Yeah. I just usually just have like... I think I used a screen record function on my phone over the time-lapse that Ibis uses. So I could just use that and just speed up the video. And then boom, bada bam. I got my first speed paint video. Yeah, some works for others and some doesn't. For me, it never does because it's just too glitchy for me. Thank you for the tip. Of course, no problem. See you tomorrow. Good stream. Love the drawing so far. Good night, bro. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, and I'll text you more later when I come over, and then we're gonna rage and play Call of Duty and rage even more. I'll see you then, dude. Thank you. I'll see you on next stream, hopefully. Add script. I'd love to buy some stickers. Docile, where can I get that? Oh, yeah. Have you ever wanted a sticker that is sometimes Goon and not Goon related, but you know, that's literally the demographic of this shop? You can hop on to kiloxco.etsy.com to get yourself some good old badass looking stickers, sexy stickers, all that junk, and even stickers that I've made personally. For example, I have some tactical operators in there that are based on fast food chains, such as McDonald's, freaking In-N-Out Burger, freaking what's the other one? Frick. There's another one. Are those the only two? I could have sworn I made more. Carl's Jr. There we go. Carl's Jr. Those are the 3 that I made, as well as many others of Kilo's characters, OCs, all that junk. Go to kiloxco.etsy.com. You know, I'll type it in chat if I have to. kiloxco.etsy.com. kiloxco.etsy.com and get yourself some good old stickers that one I made, as well as many other content creators, artists that I've made on that job. Get it right now. Get it right now. You know what I'm saying? Get it right now. There's also keychains as well as mouse pads. So yeah, that it's not like a demographic that's safe for work because there's some lewd stuff in there, but I make my art's literally that. So your discretion advised. So yeah, that is the ad time. And also, I am slowly getting tired. So I will be doing my outro right about now. Let me just drink my water before this. There we go. You just want the second Mizuki scene on your MacBook? I gotcha. Alright. I will be ending my stream here today. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. If you liked it, hit that like button, subscribe, and comment, and share it to anyone that will willing to join the next streams that I make every Sunday, 8 p.m. Mountain Time Standard. It is lovely to see a lot of new faces here, as well as how well performed this stream was. So that makes me much more happier. The next stream we're going to be continuing on our drawing projects. Probably a different one. I'll show you the results here and there. And yeah, I think that's about it. Make sure to check out the stream, or not check out the stream. Make sure to check out the shop that I already typed in chat, kiloxco.etsy.com, to get yourself some stickers. Check out my other social medias, Instagram and Twitter. They should be connected to my bio. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you on next Sunday stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye.